Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
The Tambourine! It's all about the Tambourine family. I'm here, something. I'm here, setting. Down it to the flipping world.
The tambourine and praise the Almighty Father. All God-fearing people. Let's go.
Get right.
Yeah.
One tree.
Hey,
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Listen it.
Bella ring, bella ring, bella ring, bella ring. Class time, class time, class time, class time. Oh, I go on, Dr. Mac, big up yourself. Tina, I'm a beard, boy, beard, Miss Cherry, boy, beard and thing. I'm fresh, you see. I'm fresher than the whole of you. The whole of you can't no found on a beard from morning. You see it, Craig Tan a beard from morning, and Tash on a beard from morning, Nicky no beard from morning. Dr. Mac no beard from morning, Daniel no beard from morning, Ilian no beard from morning, Cheryl Bless no beard from morning, CBS no beard from morning. So now I can't chat to me right here now, okay, right? This are the thing there. Where I go? Andriana Robinson? No, where I go? Pat, stop telling lie on your body. Stop telling lie on your body. You know you're not beard, man. Just cool, man. Mars, big up yourself, you know. Everything is everything. Wagwan people. Yo, Ringy fling with Miss Lady there. Ringy fling with Miss Lady there. Eyeglasses, where you get that? What do you mean, Terry? What, these? What do you mean, eyeglasses, where you get that? I don't know what you mean. Well, thank you, Pat. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, you know? You know, DJ Zion say him can't show up on Thursday because Friday just around the corner, you know? Yo, people, Ringy fling with Miss Lady there. Yeah, Bandy. Ringy dash with that a bushman. People with all due respect do, you know, the man then do nothing what him never did do before, you know, so if you go so boom and go join him camp, just know say, you know, the first round of this what him did do, him just fling with people left, right, and center, left, right, and center, left, right, and center. And in my opinion, other members of the cabinet, them figure it out, you know, them figure out the game with him, you know, right? It's about adulation, 24/7, perpetual, continuous, consistent adulation. As far as I'm concerned, you big up the boss. Additionally, any mistake you make, if he make a mistake, you will take the hit, right? I'm more really simple, really, you know, if you really think about it, you know. So Stephen Miller figure out the game, Hexet, him have it down pat, you know, when him a big up the boss, you know, him have it down pat, you know. Stephen Miller have it down pat. Marco, the way the rest of them Lotnick and them, the way the rest of them do that, it just, well, some are too young for know, but it just remind me of, you know, back in the day with the KGB, the Politburo and thing, and them people, I saw them go on, you know, with the leader, you know, it's about the great leader. Well, the contemporary example of that is North Korea. North Korea, right? Kim Jong-un, him attack, you know, somebody go drop asleep and whatever. That dead, you know. Yeah, man, that dead, man. Man drop asleep in a thing and Kim Jong-un just say, what kind of disrespect that? And I'm done with him. I saw them don't do for them things, right? But there's a style and a language that you have to use, you know, with the, you know, observers on the outside. When we look at it, we're just like, this is crazy. You know, when them give these kind of view inside the cabinet meeting and see where them are going, and then them go around and everybody just praise the boss, you know. But there is a style, there is a way you have to do it. Like we on the outside, we're just like, yo, this is so BS, man. They're just playing the game. But there is still a way them have to do it, you know, when them are big up rangy, you know. Bundy never get it. Bundy never get it. Additionally, when she went in Congress and she answered questions from them, she did what she was required to do per the rules in a FIDEM game, in a theme game, which is you're talking to audience, but you're really talking to an audience of one. And we know who that one person is. He might watch you, right? So she got that. But even this, so she wasn't that good. And I think the signature failure on her part was one of the time that I asked her some pointed questions, you know, in relation to him. And I think it was the Epstein thing or whatever. And in her response, she go say, you know how much, you know what a man do? 50,000 point the stock market there, whatever this and that. Even that was the dumbest. People, even when you have BS, you have a BS good, right? And I remember tell you, say one woman did a course one next woman and she chat one woman to her friend and she say, oh, and she don't even have real fake breasts, a fake breast she have. And I just thought it was one of the funniest shit that I've ever heard in my entire life. Not only was it hilarious, but it's just indicative of the time we're in, all right? And, you know, and I did some assessment of that. So what I'm saying is that you have fake, like, we know say you have fake, but it can pass for credible. You know? Like, you know, when somebody tell lie, I'm going to say something to woman and I'm going to say something about woman and someone on me a vex, you know, but, you know, I'm not run road again, so I can't say them something because, you know, I not run road again with anybody. I go say, you think me never hear when you say someone's up on your show. I ain't got to worry about that. But let me tell you something about woman. And ladies, if I lie, you know, I love do them something. I say, if I lie, me I tell, right lie. If I true, me I tell, right true. You know, I say enough time. Woman, no say man I tell lie. Forgetting of them baggy or forgetting of them good graces or whatever. And them no a lie, I tell. But him tell the lie so good that them me work with him. As opposed to a man, another man who a tell lie, but him do him not tell a lie good and come over good with him lie. Then I say, nothing. Ladies, I true me I tell her a lie. If I true me I tell right true. If I lie me I tell right true. Ladies, some man don't have experience with some. Miss Indian say a lie. Rude girl say a true. Mora say a true. Rude girl nigga say a true. Tas say a true. Tas say a true. Way more true than lie. Way more true than lie. You have enough time, man, thinks them get over upon woman. And I know, say the woman knows, say, nah, man, poor him. I would even know, so she knows, say, a lie, you tell. But you come over with a lie, which, you know, in such a credible way, you know. you put so much effort in a lie, right? And the lie is designed to get in the good graces of the woman and whatever, that sometimes a woman, may I work with that. Yeah, all right. Somewhere behind the lie is some kind of earnestness to kind of be with me or to care about me or whatever. But me know say a lie I tell you no, but me I work with it. Enough time man thing then get away things with woman and a woman. Him tell a lie so damn good that woman work with. But then you have an next man now come and him a tell lie too, but for him lie just weak. And it's almost an insult to woman like, so you really think say you could have come with this like an idiot lie? You don't even fix up a lie good and come at me, whatever. How kind of idiot lie you come with? You insult me, man. Move from you, man. Your lie don't even good. You know, you look a weak ass lie where you come with. If you're going to tell me lie, if you get in my baggy, fix up your lie, man. Put make your lie sound credible. So at least me can, on some level, me say, all right, me know a lie, I'm telling you, but you know, the amount of effort we put for make the lie, so it's a Terry. Right? So other thing that we see, when she didn't make that comment about the 50,000 whatever, like, yo, you know, and then she got blasted for it, you know, like the bloggers and everybody, then beat her. Such man I like them something there. Such man I like them something there. With such man, it's only him must get you with bare face lie because he bad pan that, you know. In bad pan that. And he really believes he's so much better at it. I'm kind of thinking him have this thing where him believe him can talk him way into anything or talk him way out of anything. Him have this thing where him think him can fool everybody, you know, in bad pan that, you know, right? But she never come over that way. There's some kind of thing, same kind of look on her and whatever. But anyway, apparently him say, with all of the, which he's not supposed to do, but apparently, but everybody knows that he's doing it. With all of the people who allegedly she was instructed to go after his enemies, like none of the indictment them have stuck, right? So none of the case them go forward. That I think is a little bit unfair to her. Because I gather from his standpoint is that's what I put you there for, to make it happen, make the case them go forward. But the case them no really have the case them weak, right? The case them weak. I don't know anybody who, you know, outside of corruption, I don't know anybody who could have made them case they stick, you know, in terms of the absurdity, in terms of the claims what them I make, you know, me not see how them they can really prevail in any court, you know. So them just get dismissed right off the bat, you know. So me not think say she get a fair deal this, because when them ask her for this, me don't know which other expert in the law can get those cases to prevail. Anyway. Oh, Laddie girl, thank you, darling. Thank you. Y'all are so kind, right? Y'all are so kind today and whatever. All it is that, I'm telling you, you know, you see how Jamaicans stay, you see how Nagwan. You know, some wear that shirt all the while. That's why I tell you, it's accessory. Accessories, you know, man, it can make or break your outfit, right? And here's the thing, accessory by themselves, they're nothing. Cause you can't, we're judging clothes, whatever, and have on a pearl necklace and things, whatever, boom, boom, boom. But if you have on the right dress, right? And the right outfit and whatever, and then you drop a pearl necklace, man, it does something for the dress. It enhances the dress. That's why you see them women that who know how to dress, them know how to put everything together. The big things, the dress, the shoes, and whatever, and the little things, the necklace, the earring, a little thing right here. So the woman them who have that, when that come together, when the big things, blend nicely with the little things, you have harmony. And you have a whole, you know? And you're not look for no, you're not distracted by any one thing. You feel the entire thing. So the woman them who have that then lock. Me wear that shirt all the while, you know. You know, found out, but Raga, you look good today, Raga, you this and that and re. And you know what? All me do, me have on a pink hat today. With the shirt. And somehow the pink hat with the shirt I give a different feel. But I see and cross the shirt I wear all along, you know. You know, some wear this a shirt all the while. But if they wear the hat by itself, you know, with a different shirt, it wouldn't look good. If you would not say, you know. But through the hat go with the shirt, I want Caribbean people, and Caribbean people are matchy lily, right? God, we love match, right? We love when this go with that and that go with that and that. Well, not we alone, you know, all over, but we're more likely to match color to color, right? And even though some people carry too far, right? One person, I said a full match something they work with and a Capleton. It go with him brand, right? And a Capleton said dress, you know, and when Capleton address Capleton still in the 90s, you know, nice style, you know. But it worked for him. And Capleton shoes have to match him this and it match up yes and it match that man, whatever this and that. That work for Capleton. Right? But some people somehow no go too hard, man. Don't just like so many things with the same color, something up here, so something, yes, the same color, something, yes, with the same color, something, yes, with the same color, something, over yes, with the same color, something, yes, with the same color, something down yes, with the same color, something down yes, on the same color, and whatever. And when no down, no just look like, you know, I don't know. I want to go too hard with it sometime. But I can't say too much because I was there too. Me did this one time. After match out. Match. When you're a group of Jamaica, you know, they're matching something there, you know, man. I don't know nothing now, man. Yo, anybody see the video with this woman, young white woman, who come off of the plane and go take it, and go take it, a bus go downtown, and go into the Airbnb. Who see the video? Tell us she see the video. Who no need to see that video there? Who no need to watch that video there? Jenny Rain, Raga, please, accessories. Jenny Rain, Raga, please say accessories. All right, Jenny, I beat me. Let me go look on Jenny page. This account is private. Oh, so I can't see nothing for analyze her she gateway. All right, Jenny gateway today. Kind of body can. Moving right along. Who see the video? Who see the video with the white woman? The woman come off of one plane and a real thing and I put on. She come off of a plane, man, and video go out there and I can't check it out or whatever. And my girl walk off of a plane and we see video and she go over a bus stop and she take a bus, right? And she take a bus and go downtown, but she come here before, you know. And like she know the place, you know, like she say, yeah, me I go over Matches Lane. Over me ital thing cause she a vegan and whatever, you know. Man. So she go over a place and she have a little bag and whatever. And she have a little place downtown, you know. And anybody know what Matches Lane and what which part Zeke's used to run off, you know, in them place and whatever. And like them know her, you know. And she go there and she buy her little food and thing and whatever, and she buy her fruits, and my girl just buy her sour sap and just eat the sour sap and eat her fruit. And just eat the raw sour sap and thing, you know. But nice, pleasant woman, you know, nothing wrong with her or nothing. And then she carry going her Airbnb. Yo, we don't need to see that video there. That's why sometimes I want, when I do this thing, I have figure out a way for the whole I can watch the thing them. So I know I say, I can't tell her no. I can't tell her no. I can't. Have to see where when she say she'll go over Airbnb, I'm like, oh, she done a matches name and thing. So, and at this time I realize my look a bias for me that I never know, because once she say Airbnb, me just think somewhere nice, like maybe a minimum standard. So, boy, you see what Miss Lady said she go in an Airbnb. So I said that in an Airbnb, and I say, so I'm supposed to know that because when me did that do one thing, I see some place, and I said, then them place at the point Airbnb, or people really go them place every true. And I tell you, say, my girl happy, I tell you, say, my girl happy and comfortably. John, hold on, man. Hold on. All right. No. My must can't. No, I don't need to see this as sitting here. But I don't know. All right, John, No, me have it in here, At least I'm going to try show and tune upon them. No, man, I don't need to see these people. And then she do another video too. They're not supposed to can just think me supposed to can. John, man, I wish you them, man. Alright, I'm going to go a TikTok she did it, man. No, man, I'm supposed to can go in there and just type it in and find her, though. TikTok is pretty good at no, me they too far back, so I not see it, so no, that they way back, me way back here, so no, me need enough to see this, I kind of stubborn out this right now, because I want to see that something here, I just find it hilarious, and there is there is some things to unpack there too, where we have to really appreciate. You see what I say? I'm gonna go in at TikTok and see if I can just type it in and find it and thing and whatever, let me see what I can. All right. Search. All right. Woman who came off, let me see, plane in Kingston. Patience, people, patience. Kingston. Let me see here. And if anybody can send me a video, no. Cause wait, I hit this? Yes. Oh yes, man. See how right there.
Downtown Kingston.
Hold on.
$100 Jamaican.
Wait.
Maybe like 20 minutes.
Okay, she's called Travel with Zoe. And of course, that Zoe spelled Z-O-E. All right, so I use two camera. So I'm going to do the TikTok part first and then we do the... Here we go. Wait.
This morning I landed in Kingston, Jamaica, and I went to the bus stop at the airport to wait for the 98 bus to go to downtown Kingston. It was $100 Jamaican, and I had to wait maybe like 20 minutes for it, and then the journey itself took maybe like 40 minutes. It wasn't too busy on there, but it was quite windy because the windows were open. I think it's really cool that they have this affordable bus service between downtown and the airport. When I got off the bus at Parade, I walked for maybe like 10 minutes to go to an ITEL shop that I used to go to often when I was last here, which was in 2022. It was really hot and I was carrying my bags, which probably made it even more hot for me personally. Anyways, this is the ITEL shop. It's near Matches Lane. So yeah, I got lunch there, but I made a separate vlog about that. The food was $850 Jamaican, and obviously I finished it. Then I went to get a local SIM card to sell, but it was actually buy one get one free, so I got two. I had left my bag with the people at the ITEL shop, so I just got some water and then went back to the ITEL shop. As you can see, my bag was right there. Then I went into this art store that I also went in 4 years ago, with like an art studio that's basically opposite the ITEL shop. But I agreed with the artist that we'll make a proper video of this place another day. Then I went and sat in the ITEL shop because check-in for my Airbnb wasn't until 3 p.m. So I walked to the Airbnb. I got there just before 3, but I had to wait a while because there was a bit of a miscommunication with the host. But anyways, eventually I checked in. Fun fact, this was actually the cheapest bed I could find in the whole of Kingston on Airbnb. Anyways, after a while I walked to get some fruits in town. I got a soursop for 750 and a bag of Jamaican apples for 200. Then I went to Mother's, but they had run out of the vegan patties, so I didn't get anything. And I also went in a shop to try and get some Supm, but they didn't have the one I wanted. So I just walked back to the Airbnb and ate my fruits. Well, I ate the whole soursop and 2 of the Jamaican apples. And then my Airbnb host kindly gave me some food and natural juice that he made. This morning I landed in Kingston, Jamaica, and I went to the bus stop at the airport to wait for the 98 bus.
Wait, that it has start over there, sir.
It was $100 Jamaican.
All
I
right.
had to wait maybe like 20 minutes for it, and then
So
the journey
people.
itself took maybe like.
So you see that door. All right. I actually admire her, right? When let me see. YouTube people, uno did see it. YouTube people, no man. Hold on, me.
This morning I landed.
All right, hold on. Okay.
This morning I landed in Kingston, Jamaica, and I went to the bus stop at the airport to wait for the 98 bus to go to downtown Kingston. It was $100 Jamaican, and I had to wait maybe like 20 minutes for it, and then the journey itself took maybe like 40 minutes. It wasn't too busy on there, but it was quite windy because the windows were open. I think it's really cool that they have this affordable bus service between downtown and the airport. When I got off the bus at Parade, I walked for maybe like 10 minutes to go to an ITEL shop that I used to go to often when I was last here, which was in 2022. It was really hot and I was carrying my bags, which probably made it even more hot for me personally. Anyways, this is the ITEL shop. It's near Matches Lane. So yeah, I got lunch there, but I made a separate vlog about that. The food was $850 Jamaican, and obviously I finished it. Then I went to get a local SIM card to sell, but it was actually buy one get one free, so I got two. I had left my bag with the people at the ITEL shop, so I just got some water and then went back to the ITEL shop. As you can see, my bag was right there. Then I went into this art store that I also went in 4 years ago, with like an art studio that's basically opposite the ITEL shop. But I agreed with the artist that we'll make a proper video of this place another day. Then I went and sat in the ITEL shop because check-in for my Airbnb wasn't until 3 p.m. So I walked to the Airbnb. I got there just before 3, but I had to wait a while because there was a bit of a miscommunication with the host. But anyways, eventually I checked in. Fun fact, this was actually the cheapest bed I could find in the whole of Kingston on Airbnb. Anyways, after a while I walked to get some fruits in town. I got a soursop for 750 and a bag of Jamaican apples for 200. Then I went to Mother's, but they had run out of the vegan patties, so I didn't get anything. And I also went in a shop to try and get some Supm, but they didn't have the one I wanted. So I just walked back to the Airbnb and ate my fruits. Well, I ate the whole soursop and 2 of the Jamaican apples. And then my Airbnb host kindly gave me some food and natural juice that he made. This morning I landed in Kingston, Jamaica, and I went to the bus stop at the airport to wait for the 98 bus.
All right, cool. All right, one more thing I want to show you with her now. Wait there. When she... Wait there.
Not fucking tell me what to do. I run.
All right. Well, all right. See her in her Airbnb and well,
I woke up at the cheapest Airbnb in Kingston and I got ready and went outside to eat breakfast because this Airbnb actually comes with free breakfast every day. The Airbnb host is vegan like me, so that's good. Then I woke up at the cheapest Airbnb in Kingston and I got ready and went outside to eat breakfast because this Airbnb actually comes with free breakfast every day. The Airbnb host is vegan like me, so that's good. Then I walked for like 15 minutes to go to my friend's ITEL shop. But but
No,
ultimately
well,
started braiding, so I sheltered them. This is my impression of certain men in downtown. I woke up at 8. I woke up at 8.
she shall show you her Airbnb there, right? All right. So this woman I know, right? She is I'm saying she's from the UK. Okay, all right. Somebody said I must say her 7th time. Well, obviously she used to it or whatever. She's quite comfortable like traversing the street. Now, for those of you who don't know, for those of you not familiar with downtown Kingston, which part she there? I really downtown Kingston. Not only it's downtown Kingston, Kingston coming like anywhere else, right? Where when you're in the city, there is some main thoroughfare where everybody's relatively safe, and there is some little side part where nobody now go this way, right? Or whoever go over this so are people from the place or who know the area or Jamaicans or whatever, right? But which part she did? As reference, me make you know, right? At the art of Spanglers, like, well, I don't really know them something, right? But at the art where Zeke's used to run. Who remember Zeke's, right? A Spanglers place that, right? Right? Yeah. And one time gone it was Spanglers and TG were run after whole of downtown, including the hustling of our stores, them and all them something and baiting. But in truth though, when them I don't know how it run now. I gotta be honest with them, I don't know how it run now. But in truth, what you see she do, as something could have happened a long time. Over TG and over Spanglers. You can drive your car, come down from outside and sit down, left all your car open and thing, left camera, whatever pan car, and nobody touch it. Nobody touch it. Right? Me no know now, Me no know now. But me I tell you, say, Mariano east with it. I'm not east with it, right? Just I want to go easy, man. I'm not east with it. We actually start which part west. Kingston start from Parade for go back. But West Kingston start with Spanglers. And then when you go over, you go over in a labor right here where TG them, they run under for them harder and thing. But when I'm telling you, again, I don't know what it is now, but when, back in the day when we out there and whatever, you go TG, you go Spanglers and what, you go some other places and, Agony go reach you. But down there, so they run under harder way. Nobody don't this without an order. You can't do nothing unless the boss say you forgot to do so and so, right? So when we used to go TG, I go Spanglers and whatever, and boom, yeah, I could have left my car open and thing and whatever, right? I mean, me never didn't know the first time. I'm go and I'm not say, Raga, I want to tell you, you're going like in a rate way. Left your car open, man. I say, what? Left your car open, make it ear road, so when you come back, your car no hot and whatever. I say, for real? Left your thing on your car seat, Raga. I say, all right. I left my thing there. And when I come back, nothing no move, and about 2 hours I did gone for. Nothing unique to me. This was regular thing. Well, so when I tell you about when Sharpman used to run TG and Zeeks used to run Spanglers, Sharpman is Dodos, and thing. Me don't know what it is like now. So I saw that used to set up running. Nothing, we're not going a certain thing, but when I get the sense of what me I say, see? So I don't know if I saw it run down there now. Yeah, she said she just left her bag and come back, and she see her, right? So them know her. And she move with her confidence about the place and thing and whatever way. But me understand she come back for 4 weeks. It means you have people who do travel blogging. I do a version of travel blog, not as much as but you have some people who travel and them just show you look at thing and tell stories, because this is what about you're telling a story. So perhaps that's what she's doing. she just a travel blog and just a whatever. But me no know. Am I being one-dimensional? And I said, no man, for you come back and go this and go stay this for 4 weeks, like something else. It sounds to me like, you know, I don't know if that's a travel blog alone, you know. Something else nice down there, so man. But me really tired, you know. So you know, say me have a friend, my brethren, Steve. My brethren, Steve. So Steve said, when him look on the video and I read the comments that the Jamaicans, them I say, what? You see what you do? You could have never get me do that. Ray, this and that and whatever. So Steve I done her now and I say, look how she just come off of the plane and run go and take bus. No, Jamaican now do that and Ray. So me I say, hold up, Steve, hold up. Hold up. Remember you say when Key say pull up. And I say, Steve, the first time me travel and go England and come back in my Friday 3-piece suit, but me I come back and bossy and whatever. Me walk right out of the airport and go cross the road, go take a bus. Yeah, me have to take a bus, go town, and then come out with my suitcase and thing, and then catch another bus and go up to Augustown. You hear me now? Really, Raga? I mean, I say, yeah, you? I mean, I say, no, but you know, I said, no, I have to do them something there, but what wrong with that if you come off a plane and go take your bus? The man said, no, that. So the man said, I don't even know where the bus stop there. I said, you know where the bus stop there? The man said, no, but I said, Steve, he bus stop there right across on the police station. Right where they pick up the car and this or the bus. And the man said, but there's something you get pick up down at police station. And I said, the bus stop there. And the man said, oh, you know, you're right. Yeah, I said, right, cause it's the road. They said the bus stop, the whatever. Hear the thing now. Women are really too like with that something there. You have Jamaicans that say that, you know, so them now do that at Jamaica, you know. But them not have no problem I do that up here in America, you know. Come off a plane and take subway, come off a plane and take Greyhound, go where them I go. Come off a plane and take passenger bus, go where them I go. Them not have no problem I do that at foreign, you know, but them not do it at Jamaica. Why? Right? And she looked like she at that age to where it is quite common of college kids to do that, you know. Yeah, you know, when you have them put on them backpack and thing, you know, this whole thing it's a big thing for do that in Europe and thing. But nowadays, when you see these bloggers and thing, them go all over the world and them do them something there. Yeah, them just keep it simple and keep it, you know, minimal, right? And them have these place hostel where them stay and it's just a bed. You understand? And she live her life and she young and she have adventures and whatever, but I don't know, man, something else sweeter down there, man. I don't know, I'm just guessing, man. Something else more sweeter. 4 weeks, even if you go, you know, why you stay so long, you know? No, man, something else sweeter down there. I'm convinced there's something else sweeter down there. But I like it, though. I like what she are going with, do. And I like how she just, all right. Alu never broke a soursop and eat soursop raw, so. Say me, post me. If you have never, I'm not asking if you do it, you know. If you have never broke a soursop yet, and just eat it raw, so. Just post me. Let me see something. Me, see it then, me. Me, see it then, me. No found on, I never yet broke a soursop and just eat it raw, so. Me. Oh, see it there, bully pound on, I never do it yet. We never do it yet to no drink soursop juice, but to no go drink the soursop juice the way we grew up, sweeten with milk and all and sitting there and whatever and it have a juice out and all them thing there and whatever. Well, me have to say, I have done that. I've done that several times. And that one of the nicest thing you can do, just broke a soursop and eat it. It's nice, right? And look on goods. She go buy a apple and she a vegan and whatever, you know. You know, me feel say goods have a look at Rasta man there, you know. Yeah. Yeah, man, goods have a look at Rasta man there. Have a look at Rasta man down in that thing there, man, because it's how she move like she safe, no? She just knows, she move like she have her bucketive and people know her, so she good, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Goods have a little link down this, man. Right? And you see how she just drop on a little bass and a little thing there. She good, man. Me no know. Me know say them. My theory about, let me be careful because TikTok have a way of them just wait. You know, it's a part of respectfully, right? I'm not being disparaging or rude no, or insulting. I think part of white supremacy and the extreme is one of the biggest irony I find right now here in the United States, and same thing in France, in England and whatever, Italy, what they're grappling with right now. And they say, all these people coming into our country, all these illegals coming into our country and whatever, now we have to put on our foot now and keep them out and whatever, right? I am one of those who find it ironic that there is this moral stance. We're just being fair and the law is the law and whatever, boom, 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 boom. These are the people from the countries who have, for hundreds of years, been doing the same thing, just going into other people's country and taking them over and doing as them like in other people's country, right? We don't need fever. We don't need to make a case for that. They have been doing that, right? So on a broad macro level, you have that situation there. But in terms of the mentality, even nice, decent people, you know, they have this thing where, you know, they're comfortable going anywhere and they feel that they're entitled to go anywhere. And sometimes they're so arrogant when them go out of place. What them going at people, them country, you know, why these people don't speak so we can understand them? You're in the people's effing country. Are you for make an effort for understand them and people, them, right? So them do them something there, you know? Obviously, she's not like that. But I'm saying is they have this part of their thing, you know, this entitlement and this norm for them. It's a natural thing for them. They, you know, they can go anywhere and feel relatively safe and entitled. Like, you know, I can go anywhere, whatever. And we don't really think like that, you know, because we're like, yo, the country that, you know, them, right? See the youth there, when him name I Show Speed, you see him go up to Morocco there and him say Arab racism right up on the continent of Africa. Them Arab people who not like sub-Saharan Africans, black Africans, the Arab them for a long time, then I like them, right? And him go through some sitting when him go up there. You look at youth there where the young people, one of the young people, love him. When him name, which one, Kai Senator I Show Speed, which one it did that to? No, the I Show Speed one it did that to. When him go on the African continent into an Arab country and be a racist thing, them beat him with over there, right? I Show Speed, okay, I imitate me too, right? Young youth, them do them thing and whatever, right? So I said part of them thing is they just have this thing when them just feel free. Mine, you know, sometimes them do it and that kind of thing reach them, you know. But for the most part, them it's like them not worried. Them just feel like, oh, I want to go this, I'm going to go this, or whatever. And it's like they're not thinking that, oh, I'm entitled to this as a white American or a white British person. I'm just saying it's just a natural thing for them. They can't go anywhere. And we don't think so, you know. We not stay the way like, I don't know that country there, you know, next time I go over there and then come lynch me and sit now, whatever, and that thing. You know, like, they, you know, them just have them have that little something there where And thing. Try go down, me see in the chatter, try come up. Me can't manage your papa, me can't manage you. Go on somebody else live, try go down. Me can't manage you today, papa. Me can't manage you today, yeah? Try go down, go on somebody else live. Me can't manage you today. Yeah, go on somebody else live. All right. I don't know who that, no. Man, say good as you know, easy, you know. Yeah, no, so I love how goods I do our thing down there at Jamaica do, you know. And whatever, but I don't know, 4 weeks sound. 4 weeks sound like.
This morning I landed in Kingston, Jamaica, and I went to the
4 weeks sound like, you know. Would I love to talk to her, though. I have some interesting things to say about her and thing. Okay, so she'll go all about, you know. I don't know, but if she'll stay at Jamaica for 4 weeks.
Day 3 of this Jamaica trip, so I got ready and had the free breakfast that was provided by my Airbnb. There's a yard space with like pallet furniture and a table and stuff, so that's where I sat to eat my breakfast. Then I walked down the road to meet up with Santos, who's a guy I had spoken to on TikTok the day before. He's a tattoo artist in Southside. The plan was for us to do a tattoo.
Over Southside, you know.
Walk around first and go to Fleet Street because this is a place I used to come to often when I was in Jamaica.
Fleet Street, over Fleet Street.
I'm actually kind of surprised that a lot of the murals were exactly the same since I was last there. I went into Live Yard and I asked them if they still had the cherry tree because I remember one of my birthdays, well, my birthday in 2016, I actually spent it at Live Yard.
2016, so she there at that time.
Nice moment to eat cherries again off that same tree. I also ate a mango from one of their trees. Also, before doing the tattoo, I told Santos that I wanted to go and find this ITIL spot that somebody had recommended to me on TikTok in the market. So we walked there via Water Lane to see more murals, and we also had to shelter by parade from the rain for a while. Then we had to ask multiple people about this ITIL spot because it was a bit difficult to find. So I was basically just asking any rastas that I could see, and then eventually we found it. I did a separate vlog about the food here, so you can go and watch that, but this is what I had. It was 800 Jamaican dollars, and it was really good. Then we walked through Princess Street because I needed to buy something. Basically, the only, like, apart from sneakers, the only shoes I have with me are the Crocs sliders, so I needed to get something else in case I go to a party or whatever. Anyways, then we went to Southside to do this tattoo. Again, you can watch the separate vlog about that. I did a tattoo vlog. Anyways, I'm happy with how my tattoo came out, and then we went to a pharmacy because I wanted to get some, like, unscented soap and cream stuff to put on the tattoo, and I also got some Neesbreeze on the way home. Then when I got back to the Airbnb, I ate 2 of my Neesbreeze and just edited some content, did a TikTok live in my room, and then I ate dinner, which the host kindly offered to me, and that was basically the end of the day. I just got ready for bed after that. Day 3 of this Jamaica trip, so I got ready and had the free breakfast that was
I want to see shower where she use, you know. I want, remember see shower, look on the shower.
So I got ready and
She turn on the light there, turn on the pipe there and see shower come on, all right. You see she turn on the shower, yeah, right down there. So yo, them some of them grew up with, you know, some there. And them some of them grew up with, you know, so I love how she do her thing though. Now, I don't know it, you know, she could just do this type of thing for content, you know. Or she could be, you know, them vegan people and whatever, that some of them tend to be very earthy and humble and things like that, and kind of organic, not only in food, but in everything that they do. So there are a lot of vegan people who are a little like, I guess we could say like they're kind of like hippie as in where we older people know as hippie, you know. Young people probably wouldn't understand what I'm saying there, like, you know. Them have that thing that way, you know, them just keep it simple, you know. Appreciate simplicity, and them, you know, Sizzla song, simplicity we used to survive, and yeah, them people who stay so, you know. She could be one of those, you know, and like it's not necessarily put on just for make content and whatever, you know. I don't know, but Again, she name right name travel with Zoe. I saw her name what? Travel with Zoe. It's travel with ZOE. Right? So you go over there and follow her, tell her just post a Ragashanti say for follow her. Ragashanti say for follow you and whatever. She do her thing and whatever. I'm you know, I'm amused by what she's doing, and amused and infused by what she's doing. And it's pretty cool, you know. I like them something there, you know. And yo, people, you remember my general when he Boogs from South, right? Yeah, and here she talk about South. Boogs know South, you know. Boogs know, you know, because that's our place, you know. She there Fleet Street and them place there. People, them visitors in the country, you know, walk over this so unless you know what you do. Oh, somebody say she have content from Trinidad to Music Check, right? So for she go over South and thing. Remember, she say she come there in 2016 with her birthday. And 2016. And the cherry tree, she eat off her cherry tree and thing and whatever. And so she go check back, you know, if so and so. 2016. 2016. We in 2026, you know. So we are talking about a 10-year stretch and whatever. Yeah, man, something have her go back to Jamaica proper, man. She like Jamaica. Something have her go to Jamaica. Them know her, man. And anybody who go left town and gone over south side, where me come from, where Boogs come from, Boogs are Southie too, right? I'm a Cloverley Road Southie, me a Blake Road Southie and Gold Street Southie. You understand? But if she go over this or anything and whatever, you can't just go over this or so. I know over this and no visit and just walk street over this or so. I know one of them place the way. But people, you know, say Boogs change up him name. Look. People, you know, say my dog change him name a little bit. You know, what day him have up him name and it name BOOBS and me I say, yo, Boogs. A Boogs me know you as a Boogs we grew up when we are youth to play marble over 5 Blake Road and all these things. A Boogs me know you as. Me not call you no boobs round here. You remember me tell him that, right? See, the dog take out a O time name there, so we work with that. We work with Bobs. Well, on there. Boogs, big up yourself. Boogs, you know what I say, man? Just put your name there, what we know you as BOOGS. BOOGS. Just put that and down. Not that everybody know you as Boogs. Well, I'm hold me harder because you probably know why you don't want to put that name because sometimes, you know, there's a one thing with me, you know. Me will know people personally, you know. But you see, me see them on social media and I talk to them. I talk to them with the name what them use on social media because my reasoning is there's a reason why them I use a name. You understand? So, and thing and whatever, you understand? So, well, me will work with Bobs. Me work with Bobs. Me just not calling no boobs. You understand? Not calling no boobs, right? So since you take out a O and a Bobs there, we work with that. That we work with. Yeah. Trico, you come in and chat again, boy, you want to talk with me. Trico, I want to talk to you, man. I can't manage your dog. Trico, go on somebody else chat. Trico, go on somebody else chat. Trico, Dan, go on somebody else chat. I can't manage you. Big man, go on somebody else chat. I'm going to notice, I tell you, me never say it no serious. Me say me no want to talk to you. Me no business if it's serious. Me I tell you, say me no want to talk to you. So if me no want to talk to you, me no want you there pressure me chat and keep on and tell me say me to talk to you. All right? Just cool, man. Just go talk to somebody else. Go talk to somebody else, Trico. I tell you, say me can't manage you. You understand? All right? Go deal with somebody else. Trico, you have one brethren on TikTok, he named Candy. Go talk to Candy. Yeah, man, go talk to Candy. Candy will do for you. Go talk to Candy. Candy, the brother name, I always have a sample chat them, though. You know, and you know, say him juggle. I Candy name, no so any. Eh? No candy in here. Yeah, can. You go talk to your brethren in here, candy. There. Candy and Nan. Go talk to them people. Then. Chico, go talk to one being here, Rosalie. And thing, yeah. Go talk to Rosalie. All right. See, you get over, when you say you get over your stress, very good, Trico. Go talk to Rosalie. Go talk to Daima. Talk to Daima. See the yellow boss, big laugh. Nice, good man. Go talk to Daima and Rosalie. Them people, them are nice people. Go talk to Ivani. All right? Go talk to them people. Me a old man right here know one thing. I'm a pop down and thing. All right. They go talk to them people at Trico. All right? The things set different over here, so right now. God. So, all right. Jesus. You know, so me have a mix-up phone. I mean, if you call back a person and get some clarification with the mix-up, you know. Solid, big up yourself, you know. Sandy Solid, one Sandy Solid. And things. Straight comrade PNP. Out and bad with the orange Sandy Solid. Oh, you mean? You say a PNP, you say from foundation until now. Big up all labor, right? Big up all PNP, you know. Everything is everything. Yeah, me did for call back a person and get some clarification upon the mix-up, you know. All right. Well, I really two, right? And I'm going to say something and you can disagree with me. That's okay. All right, fine. So you have two situations. And in each of them, me support the opposite. Right? So the first situation, and I really not big mix-up, you know, but I put it out there still. The first situation, a man there with a man and a woman there, and his money tall up. His money tall up. Like, and when I say tall up, I mean US tall up and millions tall up. I mean, I say millions just for emphasis. Literally millions. Like, him have millions, right? Like, him money up this, so for real. Like, millions, for real. I'm a millionaire, proper millionaire, US millionaire. And him woman, she make money, right? Somewhere in the 200,000 region, she make money. And he must say, out of principle, she need to take care of certain bills and spend money and whatever. Boom, 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 boom. So when we make a query now, me say, as somebody when him just talk to know them there for 5 years. Right? So I say, hold on, them there for 5 years. Yeah. And him a multi-millionaire, like millions, like real millions are true. Yeah. And him a insist for she spend money out of fear 200, look out to whatever, you know, for pay for this and pay. And them I say, yeah. And I said, no, Dad. No, I can't understand if him just start talk to her and him not say, wow. But me I say, if I'm woman, I'm there with for 5 years. See? Because it's in reference to some things that me I say, you know, so some woman with them double standard out there, you know. There's a discussion, you know, so me depend that to where you have some woman out there who want traditional men who pay everything and whatever, but them don't want to be traditional woman. And them try to clown you with some idiot arguments. So me did have some argument to make on that. So me and certain people we have discussions about that. So no more with this now. My argument is no, from my woman, pay for everything. It's like I'm not take nothing out of you. Like if I your woman when you deal with for 5 years and no good, and you are make millions, and she make her look at 200 and she shouldn't even have to ask you. And if you really care about her too, you that say, yo, boom, I could see if you can reach a point where you rise to, because anything can happen to me, though. And I could see if we can make you rise and make millions too. Life not have no guarantee or whatever, but probably if we work together and you rise and make millions too and whatever, I'm going to broke my foot or something going to happen to me, you can have my back. So I'm going to have your back now. So if anything happen, you can have my back. Right? If you want to make millions, right? And you there with a woman for 5 years. Me not say, I know them business or whatever, and probably something go down, like, me don't know them, because, you know, sometimes we're there and we're armchair critic and we don't know what go on and thing or whatever. But me I say, if you want to make millions and you're a real multi-millionaire and your woman and make a look at 200 grand a year and whatever, if it's my girl, save that time what you do, me take care of everything. I want to you. No, me not say no, if you're a multi-millionaire and you're a woman come touch you, if you come go and like say, true, you have your money, if you just dash it out, so when she just start chatting and whatever, right? Yeah, you can put on your foot there. I say, my girl, I don't know you. Don't come talk to me, son, whatever. Nobody watch my thing and think say you're entitled to it, you give me 2 smiles. Not even if you dash out your front, give me a 1 time and whatever, right? Don't come style me them way, right? Because you know, if you have money, you know, people are going to target you, you know. And just feel say them entitled to your one. But if you deal with a woman for 5 years, dog, 5 years, I am assuming you're not stay with her for 5 years and whatever, unless it's something that go on good or whatever. It's an assumption, right? You know, every relationship have them ups and downs. Me not think she's supposed to pay any bills. Because it's like nothing from you. You know? All right, so that's a one situation, you know. So that situation, the him not pay, boom, boom, boom. By the way, is that supposedly, like, women, I tell me, say, Raga, enough of them rich man, you know, they mean, you know. I don't know if it's mean, because probably something not going on with them in terms of how people relate to them, make them just put on them foot and say, yo, everybody a come, like, you know, everybody a come wanty, like them a siren, one. I mean, I know them people, they make me just put on them foot and be like, you know what, whatever, you know, me don't know. But me just I say, even if me in a film position, I mean, I relate that way to the world, me not gonna relate that way to my woman. She's supposed to good. You know what I'm saying? The next situation now, other one I did forget the clarification point, but him just start talk to a woman, right? Well, just relative, 4 months. I mean, say that as just, you know, and thing and whatever. And I tell him, say, basically, him to take care of this and that. But them not there. But him to take care of everything, but them not there. And she figure out certain things in her life which will involve her having to date others. And him not to ask about the others. But she, you know, whatever, boom, 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 boom. But while she and him do them thing and whatever, him for pay for everything for that. Pay him a bumbo clot. And apparently him a do it. Right? And Mr. First of all, she don't respect him. She don't respect him at all. And I say, him just did it as a crutch, right? For man and man who don't understand the game. Because you have some woman out there, them can't. And for them justification, if a man do it to them, you know, them say the man are wicked, them should know better and whatever. But when them woman they do it to them, man, they them say, you know, me I teach him too fool, me I teach him lesson and whatever. If you know, find the fool, but all the saying go, so let the fool and push them further, or the saying go sit down there about the fool and carry the fool further. That's some type of saying or whatever. Somebody soon post it and you know. Sitting on there, find the food, carry them further or something along those lines, you know? And things, see? So, and him a do it, you know? Send the fool a look further, yeah. Thanks, Jovi, right? So him a do it. So that's why I tell you it's a two situation where, for me, I think that the opposite should have been in a boat situation, you know? But, you know, some of those want the man them know, say, yo, most of them don't want a mean man. Most of them don't want a mean man. Big up yourself, Munchie, blessing. Most of them don't want a mean man, but in I look at time they are hurt, I can't tell you one thing. Whatever I say, whatever, right? I say, woman get the kindness, man, and whatever. And I try her best to like him, and can't like him, and can't respect him. And she try force herself to get comfortable with him, and still can't respect him. I see that happen over and over. The man a give her everything what she want, anything she want. And just because you see that's something that we're I mean, know that someone on a misinterpret them thing, yeah, you know, but women love attention, you know, right? And if a woman there with you, she want to know say you are give her attention and you're emotionally available to her and she can sync with you. Like sync as in SYNC, synchronize with you and she can feel you and whatever, and like mentally you're dead. Outside of the physical and who look good and who for pum pum tight and who for body bigger. We're not that are separate. So we're talking about, you know, after the euphoria of meeting and you know, the first 3, 4, 6 months pass and whatever, can you feel comfortable with this person and whatever? So women love attention, you know. Yeah. And women love to feel special. And you, for a man, she want you relate to her. We ever say, yeah, she different from the world, you know, she's special, which you should get, right? But a lot of women, you know, they might look a tricky thing with that something there, you know. It's like, yeah, if you treat a woman good, that makes you feel special and all them something there, but if it is done in a way where you make the woman the center of your world. I know some woman has whatever Raga, I know what you say. But listen, if the man do it in a way where it's like the woman at the center of the world and nothing else not important. It's like him not have nothing else where him live for, but him live for she alone. And yo, women get tired of that. Unless she in her 50s and whatever and just kind of in the twilight of her life or go down in her 60s. But in general, I don't know if you understand what I try to say. That can, after a while, that can be almost suffocating. And if it can come out in a way where, you as a man, you don't have the psychological wherewithal to stand up on your own without the woman or whatever, and you can't be self-determining, you know? And if you're into her so much where she a lead and you not lead at any point or whatever, women in general, them, you know, them may get comfortable with that, but it don't mean that them respect you. Right? Women like men who can give them attention and love them and make them feel special and, you know, provide, protect the whole works and whatever, but that you have an external purpose outside of her to where she can be proud of and say, This him do, you know, and him accomplishing and I saw him stay over here, or whatever. And a woman like when you have something what she can admire about you outside, and she feel even more special to you know, so you have the passion over there, so. But then you make time for she too and whatever, and, you know, right? So I don't want to think me and say women are like good treatment. Women like good treatment, you know, but I can't tell you how many times I see woman get man who treat them good, but the man just kind of treat them good 100% without a spine, you know. And I've seen women, you know, have great difficulty in acknowledging that the man nice and the man kind and him so and so and so and so and so. But them a try them best for respect the man and can't respect him. Because it's like say, woman I say, no, but if me can have you in a space where you don't even have a defined, a separate sense of self, but all of you is defined through me, that you just do anything and everything for me and whatever and things like that, then that is kind of signaling some weakness on your part, you know, and with an incapacity to stand up for yourself for anything else. Because, you know, if me can so easily run your head them way there and whatever, then when if a firm up otherwise outside of me or firm up in a way for protect me, you're not gonna have it then. I wonder, you know, you're not gonna have that something there. You know? So some woman get them man there and work with them, you know, because they must say, make him stay right this so. And thing, I right this I want him. And them stay there, whatever, but them know what them a deal and them make that choice. They say, him weak to me, man, so make him turn right this one thing. And them do what them want to do and run him head and all them something. They want to really not respect him. Him just did it. So in a utilitarian capacity, he's being used. You're a placeholder. You know, you're a backup type of thing, you know. See, so you have that element there, you know. So in both instances, I don't know, need support, you know, right? And then where the counter argument where did I make for the one where I'm a multimillionaire and she make about 200,000 is that you know for spoil woman nowadays because I'm a turn around and use you and respect, you know, whatever. So probably something I go on where the man want her to be self-sufficient and can you know, learn responsibility and things like that with money and things. I don't know. Like me I tell you, I don't know what the specifics I want to go on in a relationship there with a rich man and him I watch the money where she and make and thing like me don't know what I go on. So probably something like that there, so but me don't know. But me just I say if you there with a woman for 5 years and you say you're a woman that for 5 years and you have it. Not only you have it, but you have it like 1,000 times more than what she have. PR bills them. Right? But you have some man out there know, oh, you can't do that because them a woman and them ungrateful now, not care how much money you make and this and that. You know, you can't pay them bills and I don't know. You know, if I saw you feel, then why you there with this person for 5 years? And you go say your woman that for 5 years. You know, I don't know. That not really. And I really see the logic there, so you know. Anyway, phone line open and thing and whatever on the forward, we don't mix up them or anything we want to share. And make us see what go on in the dance here in the night, you see? Send on and don't hang on. And think people, I just remind you now getting now, say, oh, you know, I can't put on this thing. All right, let me try this and put the chat on the screen and see what I go on. All right, let me just remind on the people, say next week, I won't be here. When I'm there next week, I'll be in Ghana. And also half of the other week too. So after today, Thursday. Well, let me put it this way. Today or Thursday. After today, I'm not forward till 2 Thursdays from today. For that show, yeah, right? All right? So, again, no, Carolee, me see no found a woman I met that out there, you know. If I'm paying half of the bills, that means I'm his roommate. Therefore, I'm not going to be intimate. Yeah, I notice no found a woman I said that something there, you know. It me say that look at that the common. If you pay half of the bills, then you're a roommate. I don't agree with that, you know. And that is one of those where you say it depends. So here's my question to you, Carolee. You can't imagine a situation where you and a man in a situation where, based on the circumstances where both town and go through, the best thing for you is to share the bills, half and half, based on what is going on, we don't know. Right? That is my question to you. You can't imagine a situation like that. I see what you do, Carolee. And you see what you say, Carolee. You say, if he's making more money than me, no. If I'm not, I'm okay with it. Until you're okay with it until what? So, Carolee, if you're in a situation where it's a permanent situation based on how much money he make and how much money you make, that the two are not pay half and half. So if it's a permanent situation, that is unacceptable. Is it unacceptable to be in a permanent situation with a man where the man is responsible, he might work hard and thing, but based on what he might bring him? Texas Bella said unacceptable. Yes, okay. She said that is unacceptable. $75.25. Him for pay 75 and you pay 25, right, Texas Bella? Man, listen, you know. See, Texas Bella said 50-50 is roommate. Carolee said it all depends, Raga. Exactly. But if you say, when me see enough woman I say, that it's automatic. If you're there with a man and you have a 50-50 thing I go on, that is unacceptable. That not only is it unacceptable, and right away, yes, sir, Carolee gone, so she's not going to be intimate with a man there. And part of not being intimate with a man there, I would imagine, is based on the exchange principle there, that you get entitled, you get access to intimacy if you're taking care of certain part of the financial obligations. If you're not responsible and taking care of most of the financial obligations, then you can't get access to intimacy. Right? So, me I keep it 100 in the ladies, me defend on all the time, you know, whatever. So, if me I say something now when I really balance with you know, nobody vex. So, men, when you listen, you know, listen and understand how the woman them think about this thing, yeah. Because, you know, some of the women them just keep it 100 now because we are reason like adults, man, Raga, sure. But in general, when life flow out there, them not explain them something unnecessarily to the man that we there, you know. And if them ever feel comfortable, I explain it right out to the man. It's usually a man who them know them can't tell that. And for them, it's neither here nor there when him stay. Them just tell him. So this is what you have to go do. Anytime woman talk to a man, them know say, them won't tell him. And if him gone, it no matter to them. But usually, women don't tell men these things. So we just want to learn now here. Right? And I want to see some of the undercurrent to this thing. Women are always measuring. Men listen, right? You know, I always there for the woman them or whatever, so I chat to the man them now. Man listen. Woman always a measure. That's the first thing. Women always a measure how much you put in and how much them doing. It's a thing with women. They're always measuring, always. The second thing is, you know, this is one of my pet peeves, you know. The statement that you not gonna get access to intimacy is saying two things. That, yeah, is something where you, the man, are gonna want. But remember now, valuation is always relative. Right? In terms of social interaction, it's not always relative in terms of what you as an individual can put by yourself and you don't care what the world will think. That's not relative. It's just you. But remember the point we make. Say, if you're going to a wholesale, the bottle of Pepsi at $1. If you're going to one little corner restaurant, the Pepsi gone to $2. If you're going to one dance, the Pepsi gone to $5. If you're going to one nice top flight hotel, the same Pepsi gone to $10. And if you don't want sophisticated event and whatever, the Pepsi will reach $20. But it's the same Pepsi. But the Pepsi is located in different contexts. So the Pepsi don't have an inherent value. The value placed on the Pepsi is dependent on the context where it's in. So men, it is natural for women to value themselves, value them sex, and value them pum pum, and them have a right to value it how them want to value it. But you as a man know, for those understand, say, a woman are going to relate to you in a way where she going to anticipate some response from you based on how she value that which she's entitled to. But how you respond will either affirm or negate the value where she put on that. And the part where me I say right, you know, in my opinion, it's just a natural thing for women overvalue them pum pum. But me not blame them for do that. If them can't get with it, they get with it. And part of the reason why them do it is how man relate to woman. Because man always relate to woman in a kind of desperate way where woman them say, oh, so this is your focus. Right? And all I'm saying to you, men, if you govern yourself different and whatever, is either she gone, you know, or she stay. She gonna know, say, No, that not work with him, you know. Me have to juggle the thing different with him. That not work with him, you know. Yeah, man, him love the poems and thing, but him not frighten the feet, you know. Him run on my ass. Yeah. And women in them position based on how you respond to fear evaluation of her anatomy, you know, or whatever. Them either upgrade them thing and relate to you different based on how you juggle. So men, nobody get caught up with just impulse and feelings and them something there and whatever, because women understand the game there. And this is nothing new throughout the history of humanity. Right? Women control access to sex. Men control access to relationship. Don't. In general. In patriarchies. So you see, where the woman say, if we play 50-50 with a roommate and no access to intimacy, so the assumption is she have leverage there, so she have control, she have power. And it implies that I can deny you something what you want. I'm going to say something I know, but you know, Carolee, it doesn't apply to you, right? I just say it broadly, you know? Okay, so I'm not talk about you, Carolee, okay? Because you know you're my sister. All right. But men, I want to understand one thing, though. You see, most women who say so, who talk up tough them way there, most of them who talk up tough them way there, them always end up involved with a man who, them rules that what them talk up tough would not apply to him, man. They always have a man with them. always have a man with some dynamics there where the rule not apply to the man. You see, and them woman that you see on the internet, I talk up tough them, oh, this and that, them are roommate and this and that, and oh, the man can. You know, much of them women they end up manless, relationshipless, and whatever, end up and bitter and a cuss man and all them something and whatever, and not hold themselves accountable with all of the choices when they make, see? You know, much of them women them here talk so, and them apply those rules and conditions to men in general and whatever. But then they meet a man who have certain other qualities with them like a man there and whatever and this and that. And here is it. We're not found a woman now to admit. Here is it. I mean, know what me I talk about. Enough to hear woman talks and whatever this. And then get a man and them spend pan a man there you fuck. Them spend pan a man there, then take care of the man they like, wow. And I think about no 50-50 because I'm based on certain things other man they them like. Because of whatever. And they not tell nobody. Right? They not tell nobody. Yeah, Carolee say you not do it, but that's fine. Right? That's fine. No, Carolee, me not say anything is inherently wrong with what you're saying, you know. But the problem me have with your talk is that it can never be the case, right? You don't know much of you know, many have people in a family. You have people in a family who say married 10, 15, 20 years, 30 years and whatever. And I saw them bill. Both people are putting the money together. Both people are putting, and I saw them bill, and them go through them ups and downs like everybody else. I want to see them together and whatever, and I saw them bill. Both people put in resources and build together. Carolisa Raga, I am very spiteful. Okay. Okay, well, you know where you're there, you know? Right? So, so you see, all these people, it's like there is something shameful If a woman say she a juggle 50-50 with a man, so much so that the woman them who do it, them all afraid to talk and come out with it because them no want nobody go say them a yamed or them no want nobody go say them a this and that and whatever, you know? Right? Jovi say, I just act as if I don't have no sense. Solve every problem. Chrissy Beck said, building is for when you're young, not when you're 40 plus years old. All right, Chris. If building is for when you're young and not when you're 40 plus years old, and I'm sure you're going to hear this already, but so that means you want a man now who is already established, right? Because you don't want to build with no man, right? So you want a man who is already established and who can take care of everything, right? Right? And can take care of most things, right, Chrissy? Usually, when you follow the woman, them go down that track there. Chrissy say, if you're in your 20s, them can build. If he's 40 plus, no bill. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's actually nothing wrong with that. That's a good thing. I think, you know, if you say, if you're in your 40s and things, if a woman say, me don't want to build with no man at them point, yeah. So I want a man who already set certain way and can take care of certain things. But here's the problem with that now, Chrissy. Whenever you talk to a woman now and you start drill down, and I say, okay, I will start identify the elements required to find a man in that position now. You find that the pickings is not what you think it is. So you end up in an unrealistic space. You end up with some unrealistic aspirations about the type of man where you think you can get in your 40s to take care of everything. Raga, I paid all the bills in my household for about 2 years when my baby daddy wasn't working. Chrissy, I met my husband in my 20s and we built together. Now he has to pay all the bills. I met my husband in our 20s and we built together. Now he has to pay all the bills. Somebody say, 50-50, you don't put out too much for the man. You feel like a roommate. Men, listen. Listen. Right? Listen. Listen. The man, you know, phone the time I tell you to do, listen and learn, you know. Don't get it twisted when you're not juggle out there, yeah? The woman, them, relationship is very conditional. We want to listen and read. These are grown women and whatever. You never tell you about the elements of what constitute like the ideal relationship for them. And it's very conditional. This is what the man's supposed to do and whatever. And you need to pay attention to the condition and identify the basis of the condition, right? Because, for example, some of the conditions is that woman pum pum value more than man body. Some of the conditions is that you, the man, being with the woman is of more value than she being with you. You, the man, lucky after they with you lucky after she accept you than you accept her, right? Underpinning some of these conditions is you want this. If you want this, you have to do this, you know. So you have to put out for this for get access to this. Right? I want you to pay attention. Correct time, yeah, get mad. Right? I just want you to pay attention. It's conditional. And so if it is conditional, then men, I don't know if I have phone condition too. I don't know if I have that discipline there for stand up and phone a condition too. And that's why Achilles heel. When you hear women, for example, I tell you about if you really love her and care and whatever, this and that, men don't love without condition either. Me a old man, I can't tell you that. Don't bone and follow on the feelings and love without condition. Because most of them women, them love with conditions. Right? Ladies, me always at the phone, me chat to the man them, you know, we empower the man them. Never you love off of feelings alone, men. Love with conditions to and know yourself. And as weight name there as it sound, if you want your sanity for weight name there, never you accept an equation where a woman pum pum is more valuable than your body. Or your tongue more valuable than your tongue. Don't do it. You're in a problem right there, so. It means say you acknowledge that she have leverage and whatever, then you have to end up in a servitude to get access to something that is of more valuable than your one. Your body have value to men, your body have value. And your tongue have value. Whatever you use, don't make them. Women are smart with this thing. And the irony is that them love it just as much as we, you know, but they're not attack. Unless, you know, them have look at estrogen problem or whatever this and that. They love it much as much as we. Them love it just as much as we, but them have that discipline they know for use. That's something they don't want, like them don't want it as much. Men, value your body. Value your body. Right? Just, you can't knock the woman them for value them front and access to them sex, you know. You cannot knock them for that. You cannot knock the woman them for that. Them have a right for define them thing or them want to define them thing. Them have a right for say, you know, if you want access to this, you have to come with this and that and whatever. All me I say to you, man, you have to have that something there where you value your body. Now make no woman pum pum more valuable than your body. Right? Right? Men. All men right, you know. I want to talk to yourself, men. Talk to yourself. Say, my body is valuable. Say it, men. This is an empowerment session. Say, my body is valuable. Men, post it in the chat. Say, my body is valuable. Just as much as any woman chun. Man, no, I real talk, you know, all man out there, you know, because you don't understand that something, you know, you're going to get beaten all the while with woman, you know. But you see, when you understand it, you see, if she really like you and rate you, she have to upgrade her thing and come to you different. You see, just as how fear, love, and how we name the commitment to relationship is conditional. What is one of the conditions? No, we don't want equality in terms of financial input. If there is equality and whatever, then there's a roommate. You're not my man. Them have a right for define that. Them have a right for define that. All me I say to you, man, you must know if you want to accept that, you accept that. You're good. But just know that there is some leveraging going on there. There is a power dynamic there. This is a woman that there is some sort of equation, there is some sort of structure in place where the woman them can say, no, we have the cards over here. That's why we can say that. You can't knock them for that. I just you for know yourself as a man. Right? That's why. Yeah, you're going to hear some woman have problem with this right, you know, but men don't give a fuck. Listen to me. That's why when you, the man, say, yes, so what you bring to the table, then if me I go work with that. And the woman them say, a dirty man said that and thing. Don't pay them no mind. Don't pay them no mind. Right? If you have to pay all of the bills or 80% of the bills, you'd be an idiot of a man. You'd be a damn fool if you don't say, all right, so you have to balance out that thing then. Me will carry the weight over here. So, you have to balance out that thing then. And if she ever, for a second, go say to you, oh, you mean, oh, my balance it, you know, I get my front and thing and pony pension and thing, run her ass, right? Run her ass. I fool what she take you for. I have the discipline to look upon her and say, I saw it said, all right, bye. And you see when you tell her bye, she either go stay, Lego or whatever, or realize that she have to go respect you on a different level because you're not like one of them idiot man out there, right? You understand? Who are going to accept that equation, that formula where she get to you. You hear what I say? Man, don't listen to me, I'm a big brother teaching the right channel. Right? At a minimum, she got to respect you and say, no, him different. Him different, you know. All right, you know what? I love a boy, but you don't know me. I forgot juggle a thing different with him, you know, because he love my front, you know, but it's not about that. I can't go and mix up after mix up this. So. Yeah, Chrissy, but Raga, stop it. Them no want me talk. Them no want, man, all I man, them listen to the big brother talk to you right now, you know. You see each other about Raga, stop it. They don't like hear them sitting here. Them don't like hear them something here. They rack up them brain. Well, all of the man them who are watching show right now, if you not listen, I want to post and say, may I listen. Let me see if you know them. The man them who are listen, say, may I listen. Let me see if you know there. The sassy said, talk up Raga, my son, I listen. May I listen, all right, Noel Pop say, may I listen. One person, may I listen, good. I want to listen now. The big brother chat to me right now, right? And if you're not you, father figure, I think nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong if you pay the bills, you know, and you accept that, you know. But if a woman ever tell you that, and you have to accept that, there is nothing wrong then for you. Say, all right then, I'll carry the weight over here with the bills and thing. What you bring to the table? And just no, there's a thing out there with these women, like they want to castigate men, stigmatize men for asking that question. And they think it is insulting and disgusting. Them think a dirty man, a cheap man, a mean man ask a woman what she bring to the table. Mark you do, you know. If you have 2, 3 picnic or whatever, and she a wallet, for example, with the youth, them, that is not easy work. So if she did a wallet and thing and a balance of 10 million other things and whatever, and then if you got asked, so what you bring to the table if me pay all of the bills, then she have a right to think you're damn insulting and rude. Because if you not see fear value yet, and the value is obviously there, then you would be rude. You would be childish, rude, and one-dimensional with your money thing. And life is not just about money. So let me be clear about that part. If she's already bringing great value, I deal with 10 million things, and the cardinal mistake when enough man making this position, them assume, say, when woman take care of picnic, for example, 24/7 and all them something there, right? Watch out, Denny Boo, Raga, I am the fucking table. Boy, Denny Boo, I'm a date and you tell me that and whatever, and I'm run with your ass, you know. Yeah, man, run your way, Denny Boo, run your way. Or if you look good and whatever, this and that, I say, blaze and cut back in my day. Yeah, take 2 kill and move. Boy, you're a table. You can't come tell me, boy, you are the table. You think that's how life go? But you are the table. And then you come to me with all them foolishness when me I run road or whatever, me just quietly say, and you see if you're round and you're front fat and whatever, me say, you know, say me I take 2 kill and cut and whatever. But you are the table. A regular thing the woman them about then. I am the table my bumbo. You think that's how life go, but you are the table. You have to eat, you have to provide for, you have to protect all kind of things for there for you. And if me as a man I go do that and thing, you try don't tell me about you at the table and whatever this and that. Make me and you build a table together. Make me and you build a table together. You are not the table. Chrissy, you see what she put? Raga sound vex. Men, what? You see what Chrissy put? Raga sound vex. These are the things you're going to hear from them when you make your point. They're going to attempt to gaslight you. They're going to attempt to minimize you. They're going to attempt to emasculate you. They're going to come with verbiage to protect their interest and to protect the equation that they're trying to impose on you, right? So you have to wise up. You can't be an idiot man out there. The most important thing you want from any woman in any relationship is respect. Without that, nothing else no matter. Right? And women will play games with you, they will play mind games with you and try to go around you and all them something there. And hear the trick now. You see all them are going and she say, Raga your bakes and this and that and whatever. You see the man them will know themselves and can work from principle and thing like that and whatever. You know say them same woman they will say, Raga your bakes and man not for do that and you mean man and whatever. You see when you hold your order, and you're still responsible, and you're still fair and disciplined, and you're still there for them and whatever, but you not accept them equation and make sure you know, say, no, you can't come tell me about you at the table. You see them same woman there who tell you, say them, in at the end, at them same man respect you and rate you, you know. At them same, you see them argue with you and I go toe to toe, you hear them talk to them friend. Who all Mikey, I couldn't tell Mikey that, you know, idiot man that. And you go and tell Mikey that and whatever, him put me in my place and thing. All that couldn't work with him, you know, and whatever. But him, you can't just turn on them thing, they won't wrap him around them finger and whatever. But my man, my husband, you think me could have tell him that you must be mad. I them see him and respect you. Listen what your big brother Raga tell you, here. Watch it right. And them see him one, then go back and tell them friend and rate you up, you know. But them argue with you toe to toe, you know. And I tell you this and that and that and that, you know. And when them say you have the resolve there, and when them say them can't get to you, and when them say them can't twist up your brain, and them say you're solid. And not only you're solid, you can put them in them place and still there for them, still provide for them, still protect them. And say whatever, but make sure no one say, no, this not gonna working on it. And them see him and go back, but oh, you think me could have tell that to Devon? Him walk well left me right this one thing. He would even fart upon me and whatever. Them see him and go big you up and thing. And them know say you're different. Because when the test reach you, you're never with her. When the test did reach you, she never just give you two like an argument and you fool. And because of that too, I show no woman think, you know. Listen to me now, men. Them will do that with you, you know. And try them little thing there with you, you know. And it's when I tell you about what them go tell them friend, you know the other thing when woman said to you, if you know yourself and stand up and don't accept them foolishness there, when them talk about them at the table and thing, you know what them do? Them say, oh, my man, now so I'm not worry about that. Now look at that girl can come to him with them foolishness there. Him not stay so. Him not stay so. Say somebody they use or so and put thumbs down. Right? Them see him one. After them test you that way and them know say I saw you stay. Them see him one have a sense of security when them there with you. For know say the thing when them they try with you and it not work, cause them know say I saw you stay. Them see him one all proud of you and say, them look a girl around him and thing like that. Me not pay him the mind. Them don't even know who them a deal with and thing. Who? Him not write it with them something. They him not buy them thing then whatever this and that. Yeah, them know. But you have to know yourself. Right? And two things. Me I show nothing. Suppose you know say, you see that thing there were enough woman and born out, but if a man says, so what you bring to the table? Again, you know, let me just be clear. If you ask a woman what she bring to the table, and she been a demonstrate that value long time in different ways, and if you not see it, then you are not being a man. Right? You are not being a man. And everything is relative. No two relationship is the same. Like I saw we start with the discussion earlier. Can I say if a man I make millions and a woman I make 200,000, me in a business, she not supposed to pay no bills. Me who pay all that bill. Me I make millions and I my woman for 5 years. So when me I do that for 5 years, if me have the wherewithal to pay all our bills and not pay our bills then. Yeah, then I must mean then. are mingy, or mangy, and stingy. You understand? If I'm my woman for 5 years, and when she make $500,000 and whatever, this and that, if me I make millions and millions and millions, me I pay all I bill them. When we left, right? If we left and whatever, then I tap pay the bill them. Because we not there. You follow what I say? But from me and you there, and me I go for 5 years and whatever, me I pay all I bill. Right? But listen now. Men, you know, say, women who have significant value beyond them looks and them pum-pum, they have no problem with men saying, so what you bring to the table? They don't. Not only they don't, they admire men who do that. Because what that man is communicating is, them like that, you know. You know why? They know for them reasoning is, if the man now asks a question there, then he might fall for the looks at the pum-pum. And woman in general, them no want, pool them resources with a man, or bill with a man, or there with a man, or commit to a man in a relationship if him weak to looks and pum-pum. Because it means whole heap of looks and pum-pum out the road, and him weak that way there. So you find women now, a whole heap of women out there now, who have significant value beyond them looks and them pum-pum. They like when a man say them want to know what she bring to the table. Because she want to know what him bring to the table. So she want a sensible man who want to pay attention to what woman bring to the table, because what she bring to the table when define what access and what she's entitled to from female resources. So I have found that women who take care of themselves, look good, sort out good, and whatever, so them have it like that, they don't have a problem with a man asking what you bring to the table. And they like when a man do that, because that is a thinking man as far as they are concerned. Right? Miss Seymour said, not true. You're lucky you can't handle. Men, listen to me. Listen to me. Again, women who have value beyond their looks and beyond them vagina, they don't. Joan, look, it's a question itself that is off-putting. Joan, you can't say what you want to say. Me know because it's reached a point there. It's demonized to the point there. Right? But who demonize it? Women. Is women demonize the word to the point there where it's off-putting, Joan? And a man do that. Because it served them interest that the question is not supposed to be asked. But for me, somebody like me, I think it's a dumbest shit to go in a relationship and say you're in a permanent thing and you don't ask that question. That is one. Two, what give women the right to ask that question, to measure and check out man about that? We don't do that routinely. Right? We don't do that routinely. We don't do that. We don't check out what that man can bring to the relationship. But somehow the man them not for do it. Damn foolishness. We don't favor fart. It's one of the dumbest shit that exists out there. Women measure and analyze right down to the T about what that man bring to the relationship. But somehow we have this insulting doctrine that men are not supposed to do it. It's rude, right? And why wouldn't a man do that? You're going in a relationship, a permanent relationship with somebody, and you're not pay attention to who she is, what quality she have, what she bring, and whatever. And remember, this is not necessarily material, I'm not talking about material. Material meaning tangible, right? Because her value can be intangible. You just say, whoa, boom, So I guess for some women is like, well, make the assessment, just don't ask it. That I can understand, right? But if you're having a discussion and the opportunity come up to ask it and whatever, but men, we just want to know, women are just so pissed off with that question and whatever this and that. I want you to know that even if you don't ask it, just make sure you exercise it, okay? And if you're in a discussion with it and the woman is confidently and openly telling you, based on her assessment, what you should bring to the table. If she is doing that, then you have a right to ask her too. It's a simple quid pro quo right there. But I just want to know, say it's a little side thing I go on with enough of them women, and some of them just buy into it and follow it and run with it and things. Say, you're dirty man if you ask that. Mix up. I had a friend. Well, a three we used to part, 2 women and a man. Me and the man and 2. And when me tell you, say, girl, bad pan us up on the dash out, you know, man. Bright girl, you know, intelligent girl, degree from university and whatever. But bad pan the dash out, you know, man. Mommy say, good like that, good like that, good like that, like herb. So you know, it's a good start date one doctor, medical doctor, you know. I date the doctor, whatever. So when we are reason now, the 3 away and things, she has said, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. I am this. Right? I am this. Now, she's a person now. She one of them woman there. I mean, I want to not judge her that way. I'm just tell you, because there's nothing wrong with. She's the type of person. She was just like, oh my God. She would see a man and be like, he's sexy. I want F him. I go F him tonight. She have the confidence there. She does have a fear choice. Fear choice. Right? Like so we did something and she said, Jesus Christ, what a boy I find. No, me I carry him home tonight. Me I carry him home tonight. And she would carry him home and shell him out. And that boy want to catch feelings after. She be like, no, me just want a one blazer for him. I think she's that type of woman, you know. Jamaica with her, you know. And thing and whatever. But now you see that man who she like now, you know, she do the woman thing. If she see a guy and thing and she just want sex from him, she blaze him right away. If she see a guy and she want a relationship from him, nah, get it quick. So she have him, you know. I string him on for months, them a date and that kind of thing, and she just give her the update and she said, no, this is the one. This is the one, this is the one, this is the one, this is the one, this is the one. So she said, anytime them do it, like all what go on before, it a go seal up in the sort out. Cause she good like that, you know, man. Bad like that, you know. And one of them woman, any man she running pan, you know, them want a relationship after and she know depend on something, you know, cause she good, you know, man. So this are going on for months now till she tell me now, say, yo, it have happen so and so. All we get invested in it now. We're like, bombard, him dead now. When she run it pan him a problem. And thing. So I lead up to the time. So remember now, when it a come up and thing and whatever, and we know it was a Saturday. So the Saturday, him a go up on date and poor Mr. Man, him no know say him a go get it that night then, you know. And thing and whatever. Boom. The Saturday come and we a say, bombard. He boss a go get lucky in later and thing. And she said, oh, you mean, I have him, man. Him love me. Him love me. I love him too and whatever. And boom, bam. So then go up on the date. So you know, say me and Debbie did. Me and the other friend, we did, you know, like where I say, yo, 1 year we are going and thing, you know, so we just assume say we're not going to hear in our night there, you know. So the Sunday now, and thing, and we go, so boom, and call her. And me never get her. So I call our other friend, we had a friend, and we say, you hear from her? She said, no. And hold on, people, 1 second.
Me a the slamming king in a the country. I know gal ball out and me a got it. Oh, you see they me get a walk from Punsi. Kiss me the gal nearly kill me. Follow the Shanty, slamming king in the country. Only a girl squeal out and me agony. Oh, you see they make it a walk from Punse. Lord of a say she nearly kill me. Hear this worry. Whenever me woman them get me big ring tie, I'm them ball out when me shift them internal organs. Me kill them with the loving, drive them insane, make them mash down the bed spring and ball out me name. Boy, you see them Islam machine in Punsi. Y'all slam so good Lord, me could no manage me. Is a boy when me a slam, me no one no mercy, but Punsi make me ball. Lord Jesus help me. Slamming king in the country. I know y'all ball out and me agony. Oh, you see them me get a walk from Punsi. Kiss me the girl nearly kill me. Shanty, slamming king in the country. Only a girl squeal out and me agony. Oh, you see them me get a walk from Punsi. Lord of a say she nearly kill me. Punsi knew where to touch and how to touch and when to touch and why to touch. My body did weak, me couldn't keep up. And when me off and me puff, I run out of breath. She said, boy, tap your nice car, you not get nothing yet. You going giddy giddy when you get the over the moon. The rapid magic we make you sing no tune. The bazooka, breaker, destroyer, and dog yam your supper with the big John killer. Me a the slamming king in the country. I don't y'all ball out and me agony. Oh, you see them me get a walk from Punsi. Kiss me the girl nearly kill me. Shanty, slamming king in the country. Only a girl squeal out and me agony. Oh, you see them me get a walk from Punsi. Lord of a say she nearly kill me. Hear this. Now when I dey me girl a dey slam when me pour back a strain. Punsi say Shanty, me want you scream out me name. Me say girl you coulda bright me now go scream your name tonight and anything you come with me I put up a fight. Then she fling it so and dash it so and seal it for me. I in my mind me say Lord give me strength for manage it. And then she wheel it so and tuck it and jam it like a sledgehammer. Me say kiss me back with your muscle lady sir. Then she wheel it and she flick it and it's really sweet. Me make up the ball out her name but me hold back it. But when she point it and squeeze it and my head start take me she say when me name me ball out Punsi, 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 Punsi. Oh God, Punsi, Punsi, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. A million pounds, I will leave a pounds, I will leave a pounds. Oh God, oh Punsi, Punsi, no done it, 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 no done it. Punsi, aye. Take the car, the house of you, the house. Oh God, what I love you, I love it. Wait. Slamming king in the country to the rapper y'all ball out and me agony. Me get a walk from Punsi. Kiss me that the girl nearly kill me. Shanty, slamming king in the country. Only a girl squeal out and me agony. Boy, you see them me get a walk from Punsi. Lord of a say she nearly kill me. Hear this worry.
Alright, take it out. Lego. All right, back to the Mixup, you know. So you know, say it's Sunday, forward. I'm a call her. I'm gonna get her and thing and whatever. So I call Ragashanti and say, you hear from so and so? She said, no. But I call her. And she call her. She call me back. I don't get her neither, you know. So well, I don't know. I'm probably still I spend time over a weekend. I wouldn't think nothing of it. And Monday, I wake up and thing and shut it go up a you and go teach my class them and thing and whatever. And then forward and them call her again. I'm gonna get her the money now. Whenever I do that, I say, I call her and she said, you get her? She said, no, I'm not get her. I said, but that is not like her. She would have hear. I said, well, you know, whatever, boom. A Tuesday, I call her again, I not get her. A Wednesday, I call her, I not get her. Remember, I say, Saturday, the thing go down, you know. The Wednesday, I call her, I not get her. So I start say to her, and I said, no, man. Something not right, just I know. So I said, I call her mother. We call her mother, and the mother said, no, I not hear from her neither. The mother said, I not hear from her. The mother said, I not hear from her from Saturday too. And thing and whatever. And I said, no, we probably need to make a wellness check or something, you know. and whatever we need for go over there and thing. But true based on what she did say, you know, in terms of the man thing, you know, I'm not to roll out the kind of know where you roll up on, you know. And you know, them look away there. You know, I'm gonna go there and you know, whatever. But a Wednesday now, and a from Saturday, so I go down and want to hear from her from them time there. So we tell her mother, say, no man, you need to go over them. And whatever. So her mother say, all right, boom, she'll go over there. The mother, I think the mother go over there, and then the mother call me and say, yeah, me see her over there. She all right. Then we say, she over there? And the mother say, yeah, she there home. So we said, like, she look anyway, and the mother said, she never look no way to me. She look kind of quietish or whatever, but she not look no way. Because we know she not really make her mother know certain things. So I said, nah, man. So we go so boom now and call, and we left message now. Me and sit and say, you been a call, you know. And, you know, call her mother name and say, she go over there and see one thing, and you don't even not a shout to back or whatever. I saw now the Thursday now, she called the female part of our trio. The you know, she called she first and thing. And then now, how did it go? She must tell, she say, she want to talk to the trio with the pan because she said she don't want, what she said she don't want to say two times. She said she just want to say it one time and do that. So I saw now them link me and say, a three-way call and thing. And I said, I know me certain things kind of like, you know, certain things kind of like kick in with me and me just that. So I said, be big and serious. What him do you tell me, you know? Tell me if him do you nothing, you know. You come again in that local zone, you know, like, yo, something good, you know? I said, yo, I want to go and, what him do? What him do? And she said, no, I do not. I'm saying, I don't want to hide nothing, you know. If him do something what we need to get involved and whatever, I could know, you know. She said, no, I know nothing like that. I know nothing like that. So I said, okay, good. So what go on? She said, you know, say, everything on my planet go perfect. So I said, eh. She said, yeah, man. Because I love him, you know. I really, really love him, you know. But remember, you know, a bad girl, you know, I tell you, you know, a girl where like, I mean, she break hearts, man, and whatever. And one of them woman there, you know, once you get one from her, you know, and then you know, turn up strong, you know, you're in love and you turn idiot, you know, because she good like that, you know. So she said, yeah, everything run nice and thing and whatever. And she say, yo, she bring her A game. And she said, when she put it pan boy, you know, man. She said, the boy, the way she describe how the boy are going, you know, man. They like, you know that look, we can't do it like she, but it's like she you know that look at son. And she tell you what the boy are going, you know, have him weak, you know, have a doctor weak, you know, man, and shell him out, you know, man. And hand it to him, you know, where I tell you about full course, you know. Yeah, you know, appetizer. You know them Sunday dinner where you get 3 meat, because you know at Jamaica when you get 2 meat or 3 meat Sunday dinner, you think up, you know, yeah. Him get appetizer, him get 3 meat Sunday dinner, and him get dessert, you know, man. And I know what I talk about, you know, a full course sitting the boy get, you know. She said when she done with the boy, you know, man, the boy say, she said, him no cuss bad word, you know. And she said, when he done, the boy say, oh my God, that was effing incredible. That was the best. That was effing incredible. She said, boy, I told you, idiot, you know, man. It was so freaking incredible. It was just this connection that we have. The boy just have go on. Yeah, she said the boy go on like him all I get glassy like water up in the boy like he out for ball and all them something, you know, and thing. And she said the boy go on and she said she did it and I said, yeah man, the plan work out and she have him because she said she know him love her. She said she know him love her before she run it on him. And she said she love him too and whatever. And when him go on, She said, right at the end, and the boy, you know, the boy said, we belong together, right? We need to be together and stay together and so forth and thing. And she said the boy just start reload, you know, like, you know what I do, da 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 da. So this is what I bring to a relationship. What would you bring to the relationship? She said the boy going on everything but what him say we belong together. We love each other and see that we just consummate the love now. This is who I am. This is what I would do in a relationship. And she said, boy, just reload some wonderful something and thing. I think that you know and way, man, I do. And him say, this is what I would bring to the relationship. What would you bring to the relationship? Good say, I mean, in a long run, you know, when we analyze it further, we come up with some other thing. But at that time when she tell me, she say, I never know what to say. And I said, you never reason back with him or nothing. She said, no, I never expect him to come ask me that. So I said, fine, but you date this guy for months now and whatever and thing and want to spend woolly part time together and whatever, like you never talk back and thing. She said, no, I tell him, I don't know what to say. And that's something say like him disappointed. I said, well, yeah, you know, from theme perspective, you know, it must say, let's do this. Let's take it to the next level. But make we have some understanding. If we go to the next level, make we have that talk now, you know? And she said she couldn't say nothing. And she said him kind of like lean back and said, like, you don't know what you would bring to a relationship, a permanent relationship. You can't communicate that to me. And she said she didn't know what to say. Mark you do, you know. Sometime after, when we attack, and we are, you know, we know her. I was string years we know one another and thing, right? Me come from South Waterhouse and thing and whatever. And she come from Seaview. And me and her, we just understand each other upon a certain, the other friend did more come from a privileged background, but it's bright, intelligent, attractive girl, whatever, boom, 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 you know, so we identify things where she could have did say, but she said at that moment, she just couldn't say nothing. And what it was, you know, is that, like me tell you, she's an attractive woman, not only attractive, but her sex is just the bomb. Like, she's good like that. The worst thing you can do in her life, you know, is be a one-trick pony when it comes to relationship. Particularly when you're going, you go for a high-value person. And the way that usually play out into a problematic situation is men who think all them have to bring is the money, and women who think all them have to bring is sex and looks. Whenever a man who think all him have to do is money and him have enough money relate to a high-value woman with only money, most high-value women are turned off by that. Him could have money till him fool and whatever. Women don't like that. I watch how much women are going to agree with me. All women who love money, you see, if she not shallow, but she's a woman who understands life in all its complexities and say it, you know, like, yeah, fine. I want a man who is you know, financially capable and whatever, you know. So then we tell that. But that same woman who would tell you, say, no, the money I feel there or whatever, this and that, and a money man me want, or He must be financially stable and can take care of this. That same woman will tell you that one of the biggest turn-off is when she start talk to a man and all he matter about is the money we can bring and whatever, and thinks that is enough. So women understand that, But those same women, but some women who understand that, them have difficulty understand men now who will say, yeah, I want you look good and take care of yourself. Yeah, I want you boom it off for me and thing. I want you, your sex game up and thing. And for whatever reason, I don't know why, them have problem with men now who are going to say, yeah, but beyond your looks and your thing and whatever, if you relate to me in terms of your pum-pum and your looks and whatever, then what else is beyond that? If we're going to get in a relationship together. And here's the problem. You have these women who are like that, and when they meet men who will say, yeah, your sex turn up and thing and whatever, yeah, so and so and so and so. They would turn around and say something wrong with the man, And that is one of the most unattractive shit there is. What wrong with you? You know how much man want this and whatever and this like that and whatever and as if most of them value in them front and then looks. And you reach a sensible man, an accomplished man, a credentialed man, a man who is varied in his interests and developed and whatever, and can say, yeah, start out good and yeah, you look good and we like that, keep that up. But communicate to me. Show me that you know yourself. And show me that you know, say, if me and you get in a relationship, a whole heap of things we are going I got you and build you and whatever, would I have nothing to do with your looks and your pum-pum. Like, talk to me. And high value men who are like that, if a woman can, like what she did though, can go all in with that and thing and whatever. And if him notice now, say, oh, that's your power there. That's you see your power. All right, talk to me now. Remember, we not just have fun now, we are talking about relationship now. If you have fun, who cares? When your A game turn up, your A game turn up, we just have fun. We not go jump off a cliff together. We not go up bus together. We not go push car together. Whatever, you understand what I say? So it's irrelevant then. But if we are talking about relationship now, sensible people, they want to cover the fundamentals. And if you don't know it, not only you don't know it, but what you have communicated is just this kind of superficial, topical thing where you define yourself primarily through your looks and your vagina. Then not only you don't know it, but when the man approd you now, if he say, no, show me more. And whatever, you got to turn it around on the man and I wonder and gaslight him in your defensiveness and whatever. That is unattractive. And it's a classic case of a woman who lead with her front and her looks. And then when the man end up relate to her based on her front and her looks and things, she have a problem with it. Or if you want to say, what else is there beyond your front and your looks? If a relationship you attack. If we're a player, Yeah, if we're a ramp, we're a ramp. Yeah, ramping different. We don't want to get too deep with ramp. In fact, if we're a ramp and y'all get deep like that, that is a turn off. Just cool, man. We don't want to get deep. A ramp, man. Just have fun and cool. So what I say? And that is a version of like, you are friggin' incredible in that area. All right, let's do a relationship. Again, the phrase is demonized. What else to bring to the table? But all right, I'm going to use a phrase like, okay, how you see a relationship and what would you bring to the relationship, you know, with both of us? And if she can be so super expressive with her looks on her front, but can be equally expressive about other qualities that are important in a relationship, then you have to understand our high value man, a sensible man and thing, a man who's multi-layered in his sophistication and thing. I gonna be like, then you yourself, it's all about your front and your looks. Not no more in a day. But somehow, a lot of these ladies, them can understand when a man one-dimensional in other sense, they and say, well, not no more in a day with him. But them same woman, they have difficulty when men do the same thing and say, yeah, but this woman is one-dimensional and thing, but not no more in a day. They want to start don't demand them, no one of these things. I say something wrong with them and them. And when I make you know, there was a time, you know, when evil and one time gone when I say this, women be like, really? I notice nowadays when I say it, the response on women now is like, a true, so the man them must stay for true. Yeah. One time gone, you know, man did really stay for true, you know. Most men, successful men, you know, them do, you know, just give me sex and look good. And I'll take care of everything. And that's all they need to bring to the relationship. Y'all know that. But for whatever reason, you know, just like how women are wise up with some things out there, the man, them are wise up with some things out there too, you know. Right? But love to observe them things and talk to people and learn and whatever. But yeah, man, a lot of successful men out there, you know, and whatever, they're developing. There's this thing where they appreciate sex nice, you know, sex is always nice, right? So them still love that, and them still love an attractive woman, and them love this and that. But over the years now, I notice a lot more men now, you know, them still love the good. Still love an attractive woman and thing, but a lot more successful man now, them, you know, when they talk about relationship or whatever and thing like that. I can't tell you how much of my bridging them right, you know, like me to have wealthy bridging them. Me hear them say things like, hey, but she don't even have a job and whatever. I don't even know about to sleep with her. You one time gone, Jamaican man don't even talk, so you know. Who knows say you have man out there like that right now? When them talk to a woman, successful man, I talk to a woman and the woman look good. And them ask question, and if the woman have something progressive I go on about her or whatever, like them not even bother with her. Who knows say that I go on out there right now? Let me see. Anybody knows say that I go on out the road right now? Let me see if anybody. Too sexy for you. I say, yeah, me, yeah. Yup, it's true. Jen say it's true. Avril say it's true. My family first says it's true. Tally too say no clue. You know, no. Cheryl Bless says it's true. Charmian said, yeah. J. Anthony say yes. Carla say, yeah, that I go on. Yeah, that I go on out there. But one time it wasn't like that, you know. It wasn't like that. Like a few decades ago, it wasn't like that. But I just find it interesting, you know. Me stay a long time and whatever, you know. Me rank, and me have my drunker side to me and whatever. You understand? I learn the hard way, you know, through school of hard knocks. And I'm a very analytical, introspective person. So, and I'm a big fan of laugh, learn, and what? Grow. You understand? So I know for, me know how me differ from, you know, particularly the average Jamaican man in a certain way. But it wasn't like that. I mean, me used to argue with my friend, you're too deep. Just F the front, man. Just F the pum pum, man. You want to hear them now? You want to hear them now? And on some level, I'm seeing where, you know, it's like the minimum qualifications for attraction And relationship, they have changed in different ways for women and for men. There's some things that just not change, Provide a protector, not change. Nurture a woman, not change. And that is good, There's nothing wrong with that. Like, when me in a relationship, and as soon as me not feel well, I want to run my woman. I want to run nobody, I want to run my woman. And she me want to run. You understand what I say? That not change, Yeah. Yeah. And I'm that guy who, we in a bed and we hear one sound downstairs, you stay here, so. You stay where you're there. If anything, call the police. Me, I go downstairs. She not go downstairs. And me, I go downstairs. That is traditional. That not change, Yeah, those are, differentiation of gender roles. There's some things where me thinks a man for do, and some things woman for do, right? So some of that not change. But there's some other things that change. And unfortunately, the woman them change with some things, and the man them have problem adjust to it and I cuss out the woman them. Not for that I go on. The man them adapt and change with some things, the woman them have problem with it and I cuss out no man. You have these men out there, them want woman to be the traditional woman, and them not do what them for do for be the traditional man and feel like said them must have freedom for do as they like and whatever, and no say no woman not put up with certain things with them mother and them grandmother and them great grandmother put up with again and whatever. But them still want the woman them for be traditional woman. But them now want to be the traditional man and thing and whatever. If you want to be a traditional woman, you be a traditional man. You pay all of the bills and whatever. If that you want from her, then you do what you're supposed to do. And I saw you hear some woman and say, I have no problem submitting. I have no problem manifesting the feminine in me, but you have to lead. And then lead means say you have to take care of certain things and whatever. And once you take care of certain things, you will sit outside of her, right? So you have these men out there right now, whatever, them not. Them want the woman them to still be certain way and whatever, but them not. And it's the same thing on the other side. You have these women out there now, they don't want to be the traditional woman anymore. But them still want a man to be the traditional man. And then we tell man, say if the man not be the traditional man, then we tell her, say, yeah, no, man. But them not be the traditional woman. Not only them not be the traditional woman, but suppose me tell you, say, one I think when I notice out there now is like, women love looks and money and them something there, But one of the things what women value, is when them there with a man who them can feel a connection with him and thing. And women just, it's a relationship thing, yeah. But that is so important for women, And that's what women say, boy, I want a man who I can talk to. I want a man who, when I go through my different levels of emotions and thing and whatever, him know how to relate to them different layers there and whatever and thing like that, So, yeah, women have these things where them want a man to can do materially and physically and thing, But mentally and psychologically, when that mind meld occur and a woman can feel a connection, and say that, so that man understand me. But in general, in relationships, people value who understand them, You're there with somebody and them just understand it to the point where you don't even have to explain certain things to you. Them can just feel all certain shifting on you and them address it and you're like, damn, them attack to you and whatever and them sense and pick it up and them back off and thing and them know say, no, I know some anybody because really stay. So yeah, people value them thing there, But even though a woman value that in men, and them love what them call alpha man or whatever man, and them love strong man, and them love provider, whatever, this and that. And one of the things me I notice out there now, put sex aside and looks aside. Them nowadays woman I don't know if it take care of man mentally, You see that long time something there where big woman have where know how to relate to man. Me not talk about sex and this and that and cook for me. I talk about the connection there with the man and whatever where she know how to relate to the man and take care of man and know what to say to him and make him feel so she, she dead there with him and whatever, Them nowadays woman don't know that something there, Let me say that again. Them nowadays woman, nice woman too, who not use man and really love the man, but them know what them love the man for, what them get from the man, and them love the man who can dead for them when them a go through them various psychological permutations, and they will all rate the man too, and say, oh, him just know if he relate to me and whatever. But when that strong man or that good man there, I go through certain things and whatever, them nowadays woman don't know if he relate to the man. Not only them don't know if you do it, you have some of them with honestly, like, and them don't even mean anything by it, but they will honestly, like, just say, like, I know, me know if you do them something there. Me don't know if you do them something there. That is not what me if you do. Him do that. Him do that for me. Me don't know if you did the theme psychologically and whatever. I think, like them really don't know. And then the woman them who really know if you do them something there now, you will never see them woman, most of them woman upon social media, them just know what they do, And it's not something them have to come, me don't know, them just are motivated to come out there and say, I can't do this, or I know if I do this or this, Yeah, well, actually, me take that back because I see some woman I do it and I explain. Yeah, I see some woman I come out on social media and I say something and I'm like, boom, she gets it. I'm like, whoa, that's good, But, if you follow social media now, most of the people them who come out with them thing and whatever, it's a kind of braggadocio thing. And, most people, they might talk about what the other side now do for them, So there's a significant degree of selfishness on one side in this, both from men and women out there right now, But you do have some instances where you have some people out there who they're balanced in their assessment of the man-woman thing but they're in the minority in social media. You find a lot of people now. I listen to them people up on social media present them thing and whatever and thing and I know so what them I present for the most part now reflect them life, But I'm saying, right? So the man them time today now, right? So men, women who do them thing, but we just want to remember there's something them I said to you, right? Is a fool who go in at something where you're going to stay for an extended, sustained length of time and don't, as much as possible, first understand what he's getting into. You're an idiot if you do that. And I tell on a plain men, women do that. It's a standard for them. And you should. They should. Right? If a woman are going in a relationship, she's assessing the hell and seeing what that man bring to the relationship, what he brings to the table. And they should. And they're very good at it. Women are always measuring and assessing, right? And they have to do that because it's a smart thing to do. Whatever. But men, I'm telling you, do not fall for that thing from some woman that you're not supposed to do the same. Do not fall for this thing for that from women who tell you that you're not even supposed to ask any questions along those lines because, the value in the woman is so inherent that you're not even supposed to ask because if you ask, that's just insulting that you're going to make that query and whatever. And if a woman respond to you that weird and whatever, this and that, check her ass, If you're going to play. If you're going to play, don't even get too deep, If If you're going to play, don't open the door where you don't want them come open my back. You understand? If you're ramp, you know? But if you're going to do that relationship something, then know where you're getting. Yeah? And see if you come upon a woman who don't want you to ask them question, they forget the measurement there with them automatically are doing whatever. Then you need to second guess that woman there, yeah? Because it means then that she thinks that you're not supposed to ask me anything along those lines, whatever. Don't bright yourself. Okay? I'm here, what more you want? Or yeah, get my front, what more you want? Or boy, I'm talking to you. You look how much time I spend with you. Don't even ask me that question. Once you hear a woman in that zone there, I hype. Them overvalue themselves. Right? Which is probably based on how other man did I relate to them before. And you have to just set your heart and make sure you know, say, yeah, you want to know where you get in with relationship and things like that. And if you not balance out that thing and make you know and think lower, you don't even need no drama or nothing or whatever. You just know where she stand. And you just know so she one of them who believe like, me there, me look good, I get my front. Don't ask me no question about what I bring to the table. I am the table. Once you hear a woman say that and thing, move her, make she move her ass and go about her business. Don't even cuss her nothing or explain her nothing. Just understand who you're dealing with. And I think there's something to be said, though, that unfortunately the phrase has reached a point where it is so demonized that it immediately elicits defensiveness on the part of people because it's just the phrase. So even if you're asking that question, if you can avoid saying, so what do you bring to the table, then that's a good idea. Because you can ask the same thing in so many other ways that won't trigger that thing from women, I guess. So just the sound of that, what do you bring to the table? But what I'm saying is still know that, even if you don't ask it that way. Right? Because very often, and the way you say or what you are, is how you say it, right? And that counts for something too. But if a woman are going to make somehow do that leveraging thing there, that game thing there, whether explicitly or implicitly to say, you have gotten access to her attention and her intimacy and her presence and whatever. Don't ask a question like that. Run her ass. All right? You don't need to be involved with that. There's somebody there and whatever. She not ready yet. She don't know what relationship entail. All right? And invariably, it would mean that she's so on her shit that I'll be a problem you're having a relationship later on with her. Hello.
Hello.
What go on?
Nothing me there.
Me see you challenge me in a chat.
Yeah, me over here ignorant. Me stiff out.
You what?
Me stiff out.
Yes.
Me ignorant for you.
Talk up. Take it to Raga. Me there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you're somebody a date, right?
Yeah.
And una have conversations on a date, una gonna ask each other questions. For example, me gonna ask you, so what you do for work? You gonna say, say me a doctor. And I say, okay, say me in the military or me vice president of one company. There and then you can say, okay, that girl I make some money. And me can judge say, as a doctor, him probably make some money. All right? Boom. You tick the box there. How you feel about family? And you tell me about your family. So now I know say you value family. How you feel about kids? Some want have 2 or 3 kids. Okay, I know say you value kids. How you feel about religion? Yeah, man, I go church. I know say you value church. So if I take it serious at the end of the day, I already know say you have a job. I already know say you value family. I already know say you want kids. I already know say you're a man of God. Why am I gonna ask you what you bring to the table?
Because you say you already know everything what you need for know, correct?
Exactly.
Okay.
So over the course of the time of us dating, we're gonna get to know each other. We're gonna ask each other questions. We're gonna listen to how each other respond to certain things. So by us dating, we're supposed to know where me I get into. You're supposed to know where I get into. You don't have to ask me where me I bring.
Well, if the man already know where I bring him, shouldn't have to ask.
Exactly.
All right. Then suppose after having asked those questions and you know some things about him and him know some things about you and the relationship are going and whatever, and you reach a milestone or you reach a stage now where we're not transitioning into another level now. And that transition might mean, okay, the reason why we've been dating and the dating been continuing is because we've been enjoying each other, asking each other questions and knowing each other up till this point. But now we're about to transition into so-and-so, like another level now and take a thing on. Isn't it reasonable that there might be some inquiries to be made preceding that major transition?
Like what type of inquiries?
Whatever it is that's going to inform the new phase that you're going into.
Because if you find out everything, Bobby, through the dating phase, what else you want to know?
All right, let me give you an example because perhaps you're not getting. Say you're a date and you find out nothing about him and him find out nothing about you in a dating phase. And then when I say, isn't it reasonable then if you say, all right, we're going to get married? Isn't it reasonable to think that that might elicit another set of inquiries?
Like what?
The question really don't need an example here. I'm just saying, you don't think that when people are going to get married, that them can say, yo, but if we're going to take it on a level and make us see if we understand certain things, because we are getting, so some people may say, well, we're getting into a legal situation now, or, well, we've been dating and whatever, we're getting married now, and thing like,
so
where we are going to live, or, how we are going to finance, where we are going to live, or how we are going to do that together, we're going to buy a house together then, since we're going to get married, or what are your opinions on them, something there and thing like, you expect me alone to carry that, or you going to share that, or the two of you are going to so and so, whatever. You don't see where that can lead to another battery of questions.
But so based on my perception, right, if the relationship gets serious, we are going to talk about stuff like that. Because if, for example, children, if we did already talking at the beginning, say, yeah, mama want to have kids or whatever, we're not going to just jump and have kids. We're going to ask, so I'm ready for have children now. What you think? You think this is the right time? We'll have kids. Or no, make we wait. Or whatever. We're going to discuss things, If we're ready for buy a house, we're not going to just jump and buy a house. We're going to sit down and say, so we want to buy a house. What do you think about this? And sit down and discuss it and sit down and discuss the finances. So we're going to sit down and discuss things. We're not going to just jump and make decision.
I don't think you're differing with what I'm saying.
So when it go to marriage or whatever, we're going to discuss the questions, then the things that you would want to know, we would sit and talk about it. Like, I'm not understanding.
I think we're agreeing, though.
But it wouldn't be what do you bring to the table?
No. You see, that is what I'm saying. On a kind of locking under what you bring to the table type of thing. It's like the sentence is now, the question as a sentence is now poison. Let me give you an example. I was in a relationship, right, with somebody who happens to be from Madrid, Spain. I want to know about her. I already talked about her before. Anyway, right? But she's from Madrid, Spain, but she spent a lot of time in the country in a place called Zaragoza, right? And it's just this magical, wonderful place for her. So one day we're coming up from visit one of her friends in DC, and we're driving back to Connecticut and thing, and she's just like, I want my wedding in Zaragoza and thing, and da-da-da, and she's going whatever, and she's like, we get married and thing, you would you mind if the wedding is in Zaragoza? I was like, that's okay with me. That's fine with me and things like that. And she's like, okay, great. And we did that talk about so and so and so. And then she had tell me about our relatives, them who are going to come and all them something and whatever. Now, before, she had told me that her grandparents, that they're racist, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, follow me so far. I'm racist. And she's saying, like, one time she called me and she said, go to the one, Abuelo was just watching the TV and them cinema play and them are like, oh, you're watching the monkeys playing? Catch it there, watch basketball and whatever. And she just she feel bad and whatever and thing like that. And she has said, it's a difficult place to be in because I know my grandfather loves me and he's cool and whatever, but he's racist and then she reasoned with me. I said, first of all, I want to thank you for telling me this, right? And letting me know. Because you didn't have to, you could have glossed over it and put a facade on it and play it safe, but at least you're making me know. And she has always been like that, When I went to visit her in Spain, and I took a train from Paris down to Madrid, and it's something wrong with the delay. She went there the wrong time. So when she leave on her way back, me call her house and her mother answer. I never meet her mother yet. And her mother goes, oh, I'll come get you. And in my mind, I say, oh shit, you know what? Her mother come get me. I see more come get me. But the mother come and thing, and the mother pick me up, and she was nice and thing and whatever. And the mother was going on. So when we come, she call, when the mother come get me, she said she did a call her and now get her. So by the mother reach and pick me up and come back. The mother said, I have Kingsley. And she's like, wait, what? And she's like, I have Kingsley. And she come back, and then when we reach down now and thing, she come, she said, you know what my mother said to me? And I'm like, what? And she said, que sorpresa, huele bien. Which means, what a surprise. He smells good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And she's just like, and her mother is originally from, the whole Cuba thing and the racism thing of Cuba. And what. So again, she has always been transparent with me. All right. So that is me living with her and knowing what she brings to the table. With that transparency. That's what I'm telling you. It doesn't have to be material or literal. So she's bringing a transparency and an honesty with it. However, so we are talking about marriage now. So me said to her, say, I'm going to, if we're getting married in Zaragoza, I'm going to depend on you to navigate your family in such a way that they don't offend my family. And she said, what do you mean? I said, we know your relatives, some of them racist. And she's like, yeah, but why you thinking about that? No, red flag. So I said, no, I'm thinking about it now because my relatives now I have to deal with them in general, But me no want them go say the wrong thing to my sister or any relative when I have there, because then it will trigger my thing for protect my relative, them and whatever. I no want them coming and thing, and it's not their fault. Go to the why you thinking about race now and all them. So, and I'm saying I have to think about it. I just I tell you some. I just ask you to kind of navigate them and thing and whatever. The way I see a wedding and thing, I don't want to have to think about. I said, what are you talking about? We're in an interracial relationship. And you have told me of multiple instances where, your relatives are racist, and those relatives are going to be at the wedding and things like that. So, the wedding is one thing, but the marriage is another thing. So I kind of have to know, listen, it's a different language, are the same thing, but just phrase. And somebody I said, I want you to really think about what you're bringing to this marriage. And for her, it was like, How could you question me? Da 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 da, whatever, this and that again. So remember, you know, me know say she honest with me, transparent with me up to that point there, you know. But we are going to another level now, where she never really think it through. And she thinks she thinks me already supposed to know what she bring to the so-called proverbial table or whatever you want to call it or whatever. So right there, so now me start get worried there now. So me said to her, say, we're going to have children, right? If we're married. She goes, yeah. I say, are you going to make the children go with your mom at some point, go stay with your mom, them grandmother or them grandparent, them great-grandparents and things, stay with them alone? She said, yeah. So I said, you realize that you may have to put some things in place to protect them. She said, what you mean? I said, what gonna happen when she walk with mixed children and parents and people start looking on her like, wait, what are you doing with those and whatever? Like even a slightest little nuance, like ambiguity, she communicate and whatever, that's going to impact the children. What are you thinking about them? Again, you know, that have to do with what she bring to the table with this thing, you know. And up till that point, she thinks that we're good because I mean, and her alone a juggle, right? So, but now that we're transitioning a different space and where all these other elements are coming in and things like that and whatever, me now, me start process this thing, you know, and here what gonna happen now. Me say, what you now need for understand is this. You know how me stay. Me is a no nonsense man. I'm gonna keep up friggy with certain things. So, me have to go compromise. Me go use that word then. Me go say, me have to go compromise and have them at my wedding. And she flip. Compromise? Compromise? You are going to get married to me and you tell me, say, at the wedding you would be compromised. Me say, yeah. And me say, let me tell you what compromising is, right? Me say, ideally, why would I want somebody who don't like black people at my wedding and me black? And me, I tell you, say, me love you in a way where me will work with it. Me not a problem I take charge and deal with my things. So me I say, out of respect, me I tell you, say, me gonna need you if you can make sure, say, you do what you need to do. You understand? And then when we in the marriage now, it's going to be a permanent reality with we. So you have to think about that something there. Don't do that classic mistake that enough people make when them so focused on the wedding that them not think about the marriage. Me say we are transitioning into a different phase. I know I need to know what you are bringing to this. And when the reality knock her, you know, of course she phrase it in her, so she can't believe me. I think about them something they think about time. Me say, yeah, miss the point. It's not about you. If it was about you, me left you a long time. But me I say we are going in a realm right now where you have to think through these things and whatever. Me I say, yeah, so if we have kids now, what we need to have some kind of understanding since we are going at the next phase there. We need to know what going over if you understand the next phase that we are going through. So that is a version of okay, I mean, we don't even want to use a phrase anymore, what you bring to the table. But that is a version of like, you may think you know where you get into, but you obviously never think it through. Right?
I understand what you said, but
right.
the phrase itself is triggering, and that's what you kept saying throughout the whole thing. What you bring to the table, that is triggering. Because you can find out what somebody brings to the table without asking that specific question. Because that is insulting. Or may I date and you don't know what my offer?
No, but what I'm saying is, me just get an example where me and somebody I date for years, but me never know what she have to offer for the next phase where we are going.
But you don't have to ask it another way there.
No, but hold on. I already said that already. Say, yeah, the phrase itself has gotten so poisonous that it just blocked people from just even reasoning and thinking intelligently and being reasonable about the person's need to understand, okay, you know, we are grow together, so I need to know, you know, such and such, like, are you ready to deal with this, or can you do and so, or we are going to go ahead together with so and so, you know? So I agree with you that it has gotten a triggering and poisonous and whatever. And that is why I was making the point that asking like what you bring to the table, it don't have to be, some people nowadays, they might use a phrase and it's just exclusively financial, like yo, that is like, you know what I say? And it's just another way of saying like, I need to know more about you, or what else about, you know, how we have to balance this thing in terms of shared responsibilities with different things, with stuff that sometimes have nothing to do with money or finances or whatever. You understand what I'm saying? But I agree with you that and I also agree with you, like, you have things when man do, when me I say, I've seen situation where when me say woman a whole it in a man, when me say woman a whole relationship and a work hard and whatever and thing, and then thing come up and man go ask woman that and whatever and you know, and it is insulting based on what she has demonstrated before. Yes, I agree with that too, but you're right. The question has gotten so poisonous and loaded, you know, that people hear it and it's like boom, you know, them get cross, you know, and it's just like, don't chat to me.
Really triggering.
Yeah. So I agree with you with that. I agree with you there. Yeah, I agree with you with that part there, you know.
Especially if you know that you're valuable and you bring so much, for somebody ask you that.
True. But let me ask you like a pointed thing and it kind of mix up ish and whatever. Hold on. Woman sex more valuable than man sex?
No.
No, you don't believe that?
I don't believe that.
You don't believe that? Oh, your voice drops. So how are you going?
I don't believe that.
You don't believe that? You don't believe that? Okay. You don't believe it. So you don't think that man I get more from woman in terms of sex than woman I get from man, right?
Well, based on my experience, I get a lot.
What? You
from what I get. I get a lot from what I get.
What you
and
mean?
I feel like it's very valuable.
Well, you get a lot of value from the sex where you get, right?
Yes.
So you get good sex.
Yes.
Sure. I like you. But you do a weirdo that there's a game played out there, and actually, in fairness to women, you know, a man set up themselves for them thing and reach them if you really think about it. But you do a weirdo that there's a game that is played out there though, that it's kind of like, it's almost like a man have to pay to play. You don't really hear man don't really say that to woman, you know. You say you have to pay to play. It's women tell man you have to pay to play. And you ever hear a man talk about, all right, when you're Jamaican, right? You hear about women talk about pony pension, when them entitled to them pony pension all the while. You ever hear you hear man regularly talk to them entitled to body pension?
Not regularly, but since recently.
Since recently, yeah, we have some new set of man talk about that. Well, but in general, when we grew up, there's this thing about women pony pension, and you know, right? When you don't hear nothing about body pension, and even if you bring it up and you say something like body, our kind of man you be, our kind of foolishness that you attack and whatever. But that means if you're an idiot man for go say that, then you have to accept the equation. So in terms of the value, it depends on woman alone. And you know, depends on man. So if man accept that, you know, which is a game, then men are always behind the 8 ball in terms of him have to do so and so and so to get access to so and so and so. But all me I tell the man them say, you know, is like, you can't knock the woman them for, if them things say, yeah, pension must be, you know, you're acquiring equity. Equity when you access that. You can't knock the woman them for do that. Everybody have a right to value themselves, don't? However they want to value themselves, don't? But you know as a man for know if you have to accept for them valuation.
Yeah, but I also feel like said the women them do that. The women them will do that. Remember say man tricky, you know, and for them thing a tricker and FR. So one man we look here, you know, for months, you know, And when him get it, him ignore you, you ain't get nothing from him,
Well,
which is
true.
why women want to defend what they want up front. So it's like a cycle. So we create our own monsters.
Yeah, but the same game too is that women, the ones who are real good at the game, they know how to keep a man in that space to make him think, say, you might can't get it, even when she knows he would never get it. But she know how to keep him in that space where he thinks him can't get it and things like that. And at the same time, he must send on. So women are tricky over this too.
But it seems like how one man can trick her, make she feel like same want her and them in a relationship and he might go marry her and everything, and once him get it, him gone.
Yeah, well, and there are layers to that because I don't know if you're there what day when me explain to, me do sometimes I do my look at commentary them and thing. And based on things where people talk to me about and whatever, I'm gonna come share some things. And when I think me I tell the woman them say, ladies, a man we're genuinely interested in you, and genuinely want to be with you and whatever. And sometimes you must start out I think about front and then after a while you might think say I'm there with you. But there is a line, if you met that man they wait too long or you style worse if you style him and diss him up and thing and whatever, or you clown him out or whatever. Men in general understand that you have to go through some of that before a woman ever give you access. Like any sensible man, say in general, I mean, nowadays people will see people and say, I like, when we could go do so. You understand? But in general, men understand that. But if you make a man that wait long, and worse, if you make him wait long, like you don't even give him no little, shall we say, anatomical incentives, right? So you give him no little something, a build up to whatever, there's a line when man cross, You see, after him cross a line there, he would never there with you again, But he might go stay there, to see if him still can get it, Whether out of pride or out of revenge or whatever and thing. But the clowning and the diss up to that line there and him now make say him cross that line there. Sometimes the man himself don't even know him cross the line there. Right? And then when he get it now, because of the disrespect and so on, so when go through and whatever, him just say, all right, F you, and him let go. Except now, that woman, in a position, and say, you see it, you see your man dirty and whatever, you see how long him wait. I mean, never did ever give him, And he said, just as me do it, see him gone there and whatever, that's why me not treat none of them man they good anymore and whatever. And then the cycle continue, Yeah,
that is true.
Yeah, then the cycle play out, like you have these dynamics on both sides. You see?
Yeah, I agree with that.
See? I love the look of maids in the evening, All right. But what you say, you're scared somebody, you get man, right? Come over here anymore and thing. But you're straight, you're TamFam, you're straight TamFam, nothing not change.
I love that, man. I started school recently, so me I focus on school.
Very nice. Congratulations. Yeah, man, don't sit on here and listen Raga mix up them and thing and not do your schoolwork here.
Sometimes I have to come listen.
All right. Yeah, little interval and so on thing, but me understand that thing, the focus, and trust me, I've been there. You have to shut off everything and focus and get the work done,
Yep.
All right. Balance here, blessings and respect. Respect for the meds here.
All right.
Man, cool. Yeah, man, I love that little. Yeah, I love when the reasoning define the level with the right, I love when the reasoning, cause like she emphasize a point, say, listen, that phrase is triggering. And that is something for somebody like me appreciate and understand too. So, because I must admit, I didn't sufficiently appreciate the triggering quality of the phrase. I didn't, really, understand the depth that, you know, that the phrase has gotten to a level where it is just regarded as so poisonous, you know, that you know, that it's understandable that when a woman hear that phrase, even if you're being reasonable and rational and you know, your the clarification that you seek is reasonable, or the question that you need to be answered or whatever is reasonable, just in hearing that you know, there's a situation, you know, where this somebody I know, whenever she do her thing, she love when the man talk dirty to her. And the dirty what she like is like, you know, whose pee is this, and F out your pee, and this is some good pee and whatever. But she loves that. Loves that. But for whatever reason, and I think that it must have to do with something in her past, she just hated the word cunt. And this is a Jamaican woman, you know. So I'm like, so you know, I have no problem with the P word and the COCKY and all them something there, and you know, skin out the P. She said, no, I have no problem with that. Just don't refer to down there as CUNT, you know. I said, but it's mostly the white people use them, something that we, you know, black folks don't really use that word and whatever. And she's like, yeah, but some do, and they use that word. And then again, at that point, you know, she was more American than I am. I mean, she was here longer, you know, because she's been here from she was a child or whatever. So, and she mixed in that around them people. So I said, but what is this with this word? And she's just like, I don't know. But I said, well, with everything, there has to be there's a reason for it. And she said, well, I don't know what the reason is and whatever, and think that. But that word was just triggering for her. And she ended up in, you know, so Del Marina said women in general hate that word. But for me, it was a little difficulty in understanding why she hated the word, because I think say she would have more references to PUSSY, you know? And but she's just like, no, see you. And one woman said there was just something about it that is biting. Right? And that is her way of saying that there is something about the sound of it that is kind of like acidic, caustic, and stuff like that. And again, you know, here we have aesthetics playing a part there or whatever. But who knows? I don't know. You see, Del Marine said, say somebody else said, I don't like it. Some Royal Nisha said, I don't like it either. But all right, so you see that? You see that? You see all these women that say them don't like it either? So that is me learning. Just like how, you know, Miss Seymour said it sound harsh. So, but to me, particularly if I'm talking to Jamaican women, so it's like, I didn't get it, you know? I was like, when you watch blues, you hear, you know, when you're teenage years, you watch blues. And then time I hear that word, you know, in Jamaica, yeah, I watch blues, and you know, I watch one and two look at porn and thing, and them use that word. And for me, it's just like, it's a white people word. It's a white folks word, you know, type of thing. So to me, it's just like this harmless thing when white people say. But then it was for me now to learn that no, a lot of black women don't like that word. There's something about it that's triggering. So you learn and you adapt, and then you know, out of respect to women, then, you know, avoid using that word, even in jest, because it might trigger, you know, an unpleasant response. Just the same way, if you're talking if you're with a woman and you want to have some additional knowledge about her, as both of you perhaps are considering transitioning into a new phase of whatever in your union and your interaction, and you want to ask her some questions along those lines, then from what we have learned thus far, that there's nothing wrong with the query, but you may want to avoid using the phrase, so what do you bring to the table? Because again, you know, in its raw definition, I don't see anything wrong with it. But again, you know, what Miss Seymour was saying, and what you can, you know, there's no problem in making some adjustment there. No, take nothing off for you. They just, all right, you kind of solidify something today that you learn, and that, you know, Miss Seymour said, it's just triggering. And I think that's where Joan Locke was also, when she said that there is something off-putting about it and things. So I hear you, I see you, and I would like to think that I have increased my understanding of women's opposition to that statement, you know? And as such, remember now, my thing, you know, education, knowledge without application is essentially useless. So it is now for me to apply that and to, like, you know, and even if I'm talking to somebody, you know, I'm more equipped now to say, well, you might not, there's nothing wrong with you wanting to know more, but you might not want to use that particular question because, you know, I was doing a show and one of the TamFamers called and she explained that it was triggering and so forth. So the women were speaking and they're communicating. So I learned that, so I'm passing on that knowledge to you. Avoid using that phrase. There's nothing inherently wrong with you wanting to know more, but you may want to avoid using that phrase if you don't want immediate resistance and defensiveness, which is not going to be productive, and it may lead to, you know, the type of inflammatory defensiveness that will render your interaction into an unproductive space where you're not getting anything done because all these walls are put up and all these emotions are coming out right now. So if you really want a resolution to what is it you're querying, then you may not want to use that phrase, you know? All right? I'm getting somebody else here. Okay, nothing. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, greetings.
Good night, Raga.
Good night.
You know, says my mom, they want to talk to you, but she end up drop asleep.
No, that's a good one. I never heard that one before. I never.
Why you do it? Why you do it, Raga?
I never heard that one
It takes too
before.
long for access.
Yeah, that one the new. That one the first on the block. That one the first on the block. All right, make mommy sleep here. Make she sleep here.
Yeah, let's go try again Monday.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, not Monday. I won't be here for my next show. Will be 2 Thursdays from now. 2 weeks from now. Yeah, I'll be in Ghana.
Okay.
Right, good.
Okay.
All right, then blessings, man. Cool.
Bad man wrong this. A bad man wrong.
That's funny. People do remember, you know. I leave for Ghana on Monday. I'm gonna reach there on Tuesday. I'm gonna be there until next week, Wednesday. My next show is going to be in 2 weeks, 2 Thursdays from today. Okay. Hello.
Nano close, Raga.
Well, hey, you know what I say? You need to say If you got this, me, you know, say Mr. Raga.
Can't say Mr. Yanana close a Shibada. You the name there,
Yeah.
and me like it. Me like it, so me take over.
Yeah, you know, let it go. Yeah.
No?
Well, are your signature greeting that you know, say anytime people attack to me and them a big, you me love lady, you know, me love lady, you know, you see from me ear, no close Raga, you know, me stop doing me, I don't come listen to her. Why go on.
Me there. Me know why you call up me name, me know your dirty argument, them where you come talk about alien of being from morning.
Who said that?
You said that early on.
You sure you did that here, right?
Ear good, me ears clean. All when I whisper, people I whisper me ear.
No, because I think you make a mistake. Remember I said Trumpy did call earlier, it's him say it.
No, me never hear him say that.
Trumpy called earlier, it's Trumpy say it. It's not me, it's Trumpy say it about you.
Are you your mouth me here?
The Trumpy where you big up all the while is Trumpy say it.
Trumpy nah do that.
So what you mean?
Nah, all when him know so me nah be in the morning time, he nah do that.
When you say Trumpy have your back them here, dog, nah do you wrong, no. What you know about exactly, Alien?
Of course, it's not easy.
Yeah.
Yesterday when you
Talking on phone, man. I know you're not used to phone, but talk directly on phone. You buy something.
You mash me up, so you know too much about me, man. When you tell the world about me, pa.
All right. Yeah.
Last night when you talk and she talk about the little mango them,
yeah.
where you can't just put it in your mouth one time and suck the seed. Me feel so Christmas mango. We have one mango out here where we call Christmas mango.
I ain't never heard of that before.
Mm-hmm.
What mango in a Jamaican and Christmas mango?
Yeah, man. But you see, everywhere in a Jamaica Raga, you know, so them call some mango different name. Only Julie and East Indian, them not really call different name.
No, you have a couple more where they not call different name too.
And you see the blackie?
Yeah.
Them as what somebody did say, them have the thin skin blackie, you know. Thin.
You know, say I say them, you know, say,
yeah,
because
man.
when them say thin skin mango or whatever, I'm like, mango name thin skin. I Craig tell me to come out and say, yo, a blackie then call thin skin. Me never know that.
Them have the thin skin one and them have the thick skin one. And me hear you talk about blackie, why them call blackie it always green. We have a blackie tree round a back, it's yellow.
No, some blackie them get little color, but them they are the one with bleach.
Oh, okay.
You know, say a few of them bleach, but you know the reason why them name blackie though in general is that blackie were ripe, but no color no come on it, and that's why they call it blackie.
True.
Yeah,
that is true.
So hold on, the mango you say, you just put the whole of the mango in your mouth and suck it off.
Everything, you just peel it off and the whole seed reach in your mouth. You just start gaggle the seed.
Oh no. So me don't know about the mango there.
Me no know.
You have a mango where you can put the whole mango in your mouth.
The whole mango in your mouth. You don't have to cut no side or nothing. You just take off the skin, the whole skin, and just poke everything in your mouth.
Me no know that. Me no know the mango there and whatever. Me no know.
You just, although you have some lime big. Mango say just little bit bigger than lime, but you have lime more big, so me can't say that.
Well, not. So in terms of the average size of lime, this mango you just little bit bigger than lime.
Yes.
And what you call it? You call it Christmas mango.
Christmas mango, them call it.
Me no. Daniel said them have them in a Barbados, so I don't know them.
Okay.
I don't know the mango there. Me no know no mango where you can just put the whole of it in your mouth. So.
Yeah, man, that's true.
Where your mouth have big or it can go in a little mouth too?
No, your mouth can small because my mouth no big.
What is that? Is just that you believe your mouth not big, or
My mouth no big Raga big. Daddy. Let me start. My mouth only loud, it no big.
Okay. So a little mouth you have done. A little mouth you have.
Yeah, no man them say you see a little mouth.
Okay. So you just a man, you know, say you have woman who them mouth so little bit that sometimes man have problem for kiss.
No.
Yeah, you have little mouth woman who them have problem for kiss, you know, because you know that, don't?
Me no know, I say me no know.
You ever kiss a man when cover the whole of your the two lip them one time? And when I say cover, I no mean say him lip a press on your lip and him a push him tongue. I mean him lip them cover your mouth. So you ever kiss a man so yeah? Because
No.
Yeah, man, you have some little mouth woman and thing, them kind of, you have to know what you do when you kiss them, you know?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, and then through them mouth little bit to them have other difficulties and challenges, you know?
Yeah, and all when woman foot little too.
What about them foot? What the foot go?
My foot little too.
So what did that have to do with intimacy?
Yeah, them say little foot, you know, say.
What is this thing with Jamaicans when them things say foot size? Foot size is an indication of the size of something else. I want to get that something there from. I want to get that from.
That's so me. No, my love.
Okay, so what? So what you want little uku foot? Your foot uku down?
Yeah, my foot little bit. I need some
All right, now, Ilya, big up yourself with the uku foot. That you have the uku bit foot down.
Yes, my love. Raga,
Yeah.
do so like shower. Like when you put up your shower finger, any hand. Just do this like shower.
Why you do it? You have to do this, you do the same thing. You do it like say me I see you. Like me I see you. Me I see you. I'm going to do this like shower, me I see you. So yes, let me do it there.
I saw the hook stick did steer.
No.
The hook stick?
No.
The one what push up the line.
Oh, the line. No, me think.
Yes.
Me think get out the hook stick for pick fruit.
No,
Okay.
the hook one is kind of curved like,
Yeah.
so you use it and drag it down. And remember, as why you say you don't know what you see Guinea, when you pick Guinea, remember say come in a bunch, you know, and it's
Yeah.
hard to pick, bring it
You have
round.
to ring it,
and bring
yeah.
it round,
You have
till
to
it broke.
till it broke, till the bunch will
Yeah.
come off and thing.
Aki now you have to dry it hard because Aki hard to come off too, you know.
Yes, he said me did right though. Yes, he said
You're
me did
right.
right. Yes, he said me right.
And you see star apple now, that now come down, you have to go up in the tree, go pick that.
That's why Jamaican have a saying that what the saying go?
You mean like star apple?
Thank you.
Mhm.
But Elian, when you eat star planting, first question. These were the questions I asked yesterday.
Yes.
Do you, when you eat it, do you broke it in a 2 or you broke it in a 4?
2.
2. And then when you broke it in a 2 and you do the initial slurping and sucking out and thing, you skin it out after?
And lick it.
Yeah. No, but then when you skin it out and thing and you lick, no, me no. Hold on. Elaine, when you skin it out, you don't really lick it, you know, you use your tongue, but you can meat. Remember, say the meat you take off, you know, and then after you take off the meat, then you lick it because it's milky.
Yes, but remember when you broke it in a 2, you know, and you eat out, this so.
And you what? And you do what? And you what? And you what?
Eat out,
You
eat out, this so.
You eat out this so, yeah?
Yeah, you eat out this and then the seed And then someday you take off the something off I seed and then something there. Then you lick it off, lick it out.
So well, I remember so when you broke it in a two, though the seed them usually dip on the top. So you usually have to suck out the seed them and spit them out first before you go down in it, though. Okay, right.
And then when you skin it over now, you get the last lick. And that's
when you skin it over, you get the last lick and then you dash it away.
And then you dash it away, yeah. And sometimes you cut up at the top of it, Raga, and just squeeze it out in your mouth.
Oh, you do that with star apple like what you do with like what you do with Julie Mango?
Yes. You just cut the top of it and just hold it and squeeze it in your mouth.
But me never really eat star apple, so.
Me eat it, so man.
Me never really eat star apple, so because.
Me eat it, so.
And you can squeeze it out, so whatever.
Yeah, man. It's simple. You just cut off the top of it or bite it with your teeth.
See, yeah, so Hershey Pie and Beauty Crew said that I true.
Squeeze it out. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
And the orange too. You see when you peg the orange.
No, before you go to
Well,
before you go to that. So what you say, would you consider yourself like a good star apple eater?
No, really. Me no know, Raga.
So what you do for make sure so you don't eat down too much so you're not buying up? What you do?
As what me say, me just rock it, eat off the heavy part of it, and then me get a lick and dash it away.
But or if you lick it after you don't skin after you skin it out and thing. I mean, if you skin it out, not dead if you lick it, now go you skin it out, it now go drop out already and run off already. What did if you lick?
You eat off before you skin out, you know. You eat first.
Right.
And then you skin it out. Little sitting there the same way, Raga, you just go and lick and then you throw it away.
No, but me say
you know how we say.
No, me I say if you skin it out, right? Then if it's skin out, juice can't hold the juice not gone then. I just eat you have to eat after you skin it out, right? What kind of licking you go?
White something there the same way.
So look at white juice there if you lick up same way, don't?
Yes, man.
And the white juice sweet, don't?
Sweet.
Yeah, the white juice something there, you know. Yeah.
Sweet, man.
It's sweet, don't?
What?
Okay. So what you say about the orange, you
The orange, me love when my orange peg and then you take it peel and then you peg off the white something, you know. And then you know you see the, what you da call it now? A peg you still call it?
Yeah. No. What you mean? Like, what you mean? After you just had, so what?
When you take off, you peel it first and then you strip off the white something off the orange.
Oh, okay. The rind. And then you do it.
And then you see the peg.
Yeah.
And then you just skin out the peg and just start heat.
Okay. But some people, them just cut the orange, suck out the juice with the rind, and then them skin it out. And then them eat the peg.
Me love peg it. When you peg it first, you get every juice. Not no waste. Everything going in your mouth.
What? You not no waste?
No.
Okay.
But when you cut it now, if you go squeeze it, or sometimes some run down by your hand, or them some that run down by your mouth. But when you peg it, not no waste, my love.
Okay, and the goal is not to make none of juice waste, you know.
None of juice, not for waste.
Juice waste, the juice not for waste. Juice not for waste at all. All juice we get lick up and slurp up, though.
Yeah.
Don't waste no juice.
Me not like Julie when it ripe. My Julie have to turn.
Say what?
My Julie have to turn. Me not like when it ripe.
Why you not like when it ripe?
When it ripe, it's soft. When
exactly.
it turn, it's stiff.
Wait, say that again.
When it ripe, it's soft. When it turn, it's stiff. You get a hard eat.
Well, me can see where you know, you see, I don't want tally say, I agree.
Yes. True, man.
Tally to say, I agree. Well, you have people like myself who, let me be careful, you come and know them are wicked, you know. Marsha good as and them are wicked, you know, so me know, let me be careful, you. People like myself, when we're eating Julie mango, yeah, we rather suck it when it's soft, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, that
No,
yeah.
like it when it's soft.
Nah, man, the soft suck the better, man, than the, yeah. Cause when
it turn, man.
Let me tell you something with Julie mango now. Julie is probably the only mango, you know, where it kind of like it melting in your mouth, you know. You understand what I say? Yeah, that's why Julie, you know, me just careful. Next thing you know, them go cut it out.
Julie juice.
No, me not say Julie. Me say Julie mango juice. Because them go cut it out, you know, next thing you know, me dey on TikTok with Ragashanti. Julie juice, sweet for suck, you know.
Because one girl named Julie, you know. You have a girl named Julie.
What you mean? Only a woman named Julie, right? So I said Julie mango juice. Yeah, Julie mango juice. Yeah, it's nice. And the meat nice and soft and just melting in your mouth, though. Yeah, and thing I want. Yeah.
May I tell you one lick? Let me take time.
Wait there, hold it in, don't move. When you eat neeseberry, you eat the skin?
Yes, man. You just wash that.
But
nice and clean.
You know, say have some people them like eat the neeseberry skin.
Nice.
The skin.
No,
and the skin, as is the usually the case, the skin and where most of the nutrients they on a neeseberry.
Yeah,
but you have enough Jamaican them not like the neeseberry skin. Them peel
some
it out.
People peel it.
Yeah.
Yes,
neeseberry enough to peel. Neeseberry enough to peel.
Me just wash my neeseberry and just broke it. I got me broke in a 4 because me don't want if you done the way it's sweet.
You know, I said neeseberry are one of the fruit to me. East Indian kind of have this too, but it actually tastes like sugar. Neeseberry actually tastes like actual sugar, you know. When neeseberry go for sweet, you know, a murder. Anyway, you did go box me in my nasty and he said, "One look a mix up, Senan."
You know, say Monday, when me I tell about what me dream see and see.
Should we remind people? Should we remind people what your dream, right?
Remind them now. Can maybe some listen.
Yeah, because people there wouldn't hear. So Ilian dream said she did this somewhere and Donald Trump come over and him finger her and make
sure. No, not him come over. Him call me. Send a girl come call me. A sexy girl come call me.
Right. And then she call you and then you go over to Trump. And then Donald Trump end up a finger, you make you come.
And give me $15,000, $5,000 note.
But that's a Jamaican dollar.
Jamaican dollar, yeah.
So Donald Trump finger, you make you come and give you 15,000 Jamaican dollar. Yeah, go on.
So Tuesday now, me and Miss Bev have a little teeny misunderstanding. So, me back chat her, hear what the woman say. You go on here, Miss Trump?
Listen.
You know it's a Miss Bev mix up all Miss Bev go shopping.
So you know say she upstairs and listen?
Yeah, Miss Bev listen the whole time. Big up Miss Bev. So when she drop it by you never shock.
Yeah, no. Me did that. You know, say me love one song what they call Boom. You don't know if you know about it, right?
Boom. Well,
and that me have a me.
No, yeah, the drink,
Me
yeah,
have
that
it-
though. The drink, yeah, that.
Yeah,
Right, okay.
me every time me head a drink raga, and you know when the laugh they come out and everything spew out of your mouth.
God.
Me say when me hear the lady
Oh,
say,
hold
you
on,
go on here,
wait,
Miss
hold
Trump.
on, the alien, hold on. Somebody in a me chat done me. A person, it looks stupid to wear a cap while broadcasting. You're not in the cold, rain, or hot sun. Nonsense, okay? This person, it's a big deal to them that I am doing my broadcast the way I want to do my broadcast. So them come over here and they're being, one could say they're just expressing themselves, but the language used, it looks stupid to wear a cap while broadcasting. And thing and whatever, this person. I don't know if it's a man or a woman, but them come from my live in the chat and you know, basically a beat me, but I can't take a beating, so yeah, me work with that.
I block you fi block them nasty.
No, that don't reach that far yet. So that person, they might express themselves. Clearly don't have a life if they're gonna make something like this so insignificant, bother them to the point where they come over here and say that I think. So don't block them, let them stay there and whatever I think like that. Anyway, go on. Yeah.
Yeah, so me I say she hope they listen.
Yeah. Damn, Miss Bev, man. Now, when she knock you with it and thing, you say you almost just like, choke on the boom where you drink, though.
Yes!
Yeah.
Everything's pure out of my mouth. Me I say, no, sir, what is?
You see it. Miss Bev, quietly listen to your man and hear what the one Donald Trump. But Donald Trump out tired if you do that too. And think I only give 15,000 Jamaican dollars.
15,000 Jamaican dollars.
So when me ask you, why you take it?
Me take it because you a feel up, Raga, because no somebody get sat out for KFC and box food. So 15,000 Jamaican dollars, all for money, no bad. You just feel up, Raga, oh God, man.
No, but me,
just feel up, you know.
No, when me ask you something and thing, you know, if me ask you something, and you go tell me something what happened to Marcia Goodas. What you do that for? You know, if you bring Marcia Goodas business. You know, if you bring Marcia Goodas business in it, me ask you something here talk about people who get sought out for KFC. We are bring Marcia Goodas business in it. Just talk about your business, man. Okay.
Achoo.
So
Achoo enough money, Raga, and achoo I just want a little feel up, you know?
I just want to look a feel up.
That's not bad. Yeah.
I look a,
That's not bad.
No, Ilian, I think you misunderstand feel up, you know. No, as Jamaicans, we no call finger make you come feel up. That not feel up. Feel up a squeeze up and rub up and thing and whatever. When you get some good fingering and make you all pop off and thing, that not feel up.
How?
What you that not feel up.
But Raga, enough time me and man in a bed and them something there. And I just think we not start out, we just dead there and sitting and then give me a little feel up and me feel nice.
Listen to me. Apart from teenage years in a high school, right? No. What you think right now if a woman make a man finger and make she come and then nothing no run for him? What you think about that?
So what if him listen? What if him she and him in the bed and you there bad him and he must say, babes, me not depend where you depend, you know. Because all while man I go on something and every man greedy in a Raga.
Right, right,
Enough man
right.
know about front. You understand?
Right,
I
right.
said, please just even and then just feel her up and make she feel nice.
Well, no, that different. That different.
Yeah, so nothing wrong with that.
So if you say if a man no in a mood and thing and him give her a little finger and I make she pop off and thing, you said that is a reasonable thing, though.
That's good. Good. And worse see me just want come.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. So anyhow,
hold on. Outside of high school and thing and whatever, you think that grown people do them something they like people in their 30s and 40s and you know a man will say, all right, let me just give a little finger and make you come and lower. You think that people do that?
No, me do it.
What you mean?
Yeah, me do it.
But what you mean? Like you make a man do that to you?
Yes, Raga, me not tell you the one what they send me up and my mother and my son and something. Him feel me up and me alright.
And then you never run nothing after, though?
No.
So him did feel up with the understanding that something could have run after, though?
No, him never depend on me depend. And him just feel me up. And me alright, me just come. Wine pan it.
Well, I'm going to ask you, Chad, tell me something. Do anybody know have any instance where, well, you know, make me careful. Because, you know, it's a whole heap of woman tell me, say, you have man who swipe them and that's it.
So nothing wrong with feel.
Yeah, man just swipe a woman and make she come and that's it. You have woman who say at that time them love some man for do, you know, them have like a little swipe a man and him nah get the run, him just swipe and make she pop off and thing and that's it. So,
yes.
so if that a go on, if woman say them have man, you know, set them way there and program them way there. But ladies, Chumpy say I would never. All right, hold on. See, your big friend say he would never. So what you think about that?
Yeah.
So burn him out now. Burn him out now.
Burn him out. That's a film choice. But what if him not feel for anything? All the while you feel for something chumpy, I want to you know, you so front. Eh? You can't just satisfy the woman with your finger.
No, I think that is different, you know. I mean, but again, you know, when in high school, you get little opportunity for touch down there. So you're the boss. Nobody can chat to you. You're the boss, you know, and thing and whatever. But chat.
Raga, me not no high school. Me not no in a life. No big woman stage.
Hold on. Chumpy saying bars are going to hurt him. Chat, you don't know of any situation where man help out woman just with him finger and I eat that? Well, let me see. Chat, you don't know of any situation where a man do so with him finger and I eat that and pop off? Baby girl J say yes, me believe her.
Of course.
Shade say yes. So some people say yes, whatever.
Yes, true. I want happen to me, you know, Raga. Me not talk for nobody else, you know. Me a talk about me.
Yeah,
anything me can talk about, me a talk about me.
Yeah. No, but I come hear about it with mouth all the while, you know, but me never hear say man just do that for finger and just all right.
Yeah,
see you get your little run there now, go on, you know, you're good there now and thing.
Finger me and wine till me come.
Quick question. Do you think it is disrespectful if a man and woman are sort out and the man get him happy moment and the woman never get for pop off and then right after them done, she just start, you know, help herself to get fear happy moment right in front of him? You think so that a disrespect?
Sir.
Well, you think that is a disrespect?
Me not do that. Me not him happy finger me there.
No, may I ask you, you think that is a disrespect if she do that?
No, it's not a disrespect
Thank
if
you.
she do that because she want come.
So it's
And
not
I'm
it's not
alone
a
to
disrespect
come.
to him. After him don't come, and all right then.
No.
But not only it's not a disrespect, would I rate her if she comfortable around me if do that in front of me? Yeah, I'm gonna help her.
But me not do it. Him a figure using finger make me come.
No, well, me know that, but me just I say, yeah, some Jamaican man, them say the heights of disrespect that me not see where that a disrespect.
No,
Me think so that I think that's a cool thing if the woman say, you know, all right, you get your thing and whatever. Me go and rub out around and thing and y'all dead and the vibes are up in our ears and all them something there and whatever and thing like that. Me not see it as disrespect. Some Jamaican man say, yo, the heights are disrespect and that, oh, she want to do that. She go in the bathroom, go lock up and do that. She don't do that in front of me.
Lock up what? I idiot that. What joker?
And you just don't pop off and you pop off based on what she had do for you. You understand? You know,
Exactly.
yeah. You should have feel glad so she not go stay there frustrated and then she comfortably enough to get fear, look a happy moment and relax after and thing like that. Yeah, a woman like that, you give thanks to a woman like that. You know talk about disrespect. You give thanks to a woman like that. Yeah.
Real man.
You see it.
Raga,
yeah.
What do you did a talk about like games and them someday, even you and Java did a talk about it.
Yeah.
Things that we used to do, Dandy Shandy and them something. You know me is a radio person, so me take my radio like when you go to school, what your timetable.
Yeah.
Me know we come from Monday to Sunday pa every different station and a program me listen to, you understand?
Yeah.
So Monday night me sleep and wake.
Yeah.
And me did a listen to Markland. You know Markland?
Yeah, man, yeah. Him gone back over RJR or something. Yeah, okay, cool.
Right. So me I listen to him say, I say, them are young people, yeah. Them not play marble, them not do gig, them not nothing, no hopscotch, nothing. So me I say, look like him did I listen to Raga anywhere. Him say right now, if two young people come at him house, them not even ask you a drink of water, or liquor juice. The first thing them ask you have Wi-Fi? What the code?
Well, that it's not the young people them alone. Adults do that too.
Yeah, adults do it too, yes, but in just that talk about the young people, them general, you know?
Yeah. No, man, I saw
all them want is the Wi-Fi and the code.
Hey, before you had so many people because here in the United States, it's cellular service, with internet access and thing. It's fairly common. So, Wi-Fi is not so much of an issue when people go up on the road and them something. But before it reached this, so it did reach a point, where people enter certain place unless Wi-Fi in there, if them a go restaurant, if them a go move, if Wi-Fi not in there, we did go through a phase when them just stop. You have Wi-Fi, no Wi-Fi not in there, whatever, and all right, them not going to a restaurant there. All bar and club, if Wi-Fi never in there, them never. No, it's not an issue, but we did go through a look of phase up here where people was all about that, man. Them now go certain place if Wi-Fi not running them, man. Waste them time, And things see. Anyway, it's a 2 week. It's a 2 week break here.
Yeah, man, give thanks and safe travel to you and your crew, them who going on the trip.
Proper.
Yeah, man, and just come back safe and everything. Me I go miss your Raga, me I go miss the TamFam and them, but me go and wall out still.
Proper. Respect and honor. All right, that's our man. See? Cool.
Good night, TamFamer. Dr. Matt, big up yourself, J-Bird. Chumpy, big up yourself. Dog Bite, Juice Media. The whole works. Big up on yourself. Remember, Elaine loves you. Anybody
anybody what?
Anybody who trouble you, just call me.
That's right.
Why I gonna say?
So when you not big up, man,
Marcia the queen. Big up yourself, Marcia. You're not easy. Marcia, nobody watch no face, you know. Me no mean nothing bad. Me no mean no danger. Me no mean no harm. I just who me, you know. Sometimes you have to get little rub out.
Yeah. And lastly, just big up your sister who upstairs and listen. So big up Miss Bev. We know you upstairs and listen and thing, you know. I listen if anybody did join Trump. All right, Elaine, bless up here. Respect,
All
man.
right,
Cool.
take care.
Yeah,
Blessings,
man, cool.
Raga.
Yeah,
Cool.
man, cool. Again, people do remember that I'll be in Ghana for the next basically 2 weeks and things. So the next show after this going to be 2 Thursdays from now, okay? All right, then I'll be back. Hello? 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 All right, nah, you nobody this. Latricia.
Good night.
Wagwan.
Summers. Good night, Mr. Stewart.
Good night to you too, darling. How art thou?
You're looking so awesome in my favorite color.
What's that?
You're looking awesome in my favorite color.
All right, now say a word, man. Give thanks.
But my jump up in your box can never done you. Because from the other day, I'm noticing all these newborns and these senior citizens running up in your box, giving you proposal, making demands and requests what they want to do and what they don't want to do. And you're not telling them like, look, I have a wife over here. You got to be cautious. You don't be running with them. I feel like you're a kid in a candy shop laughing, waving the rag. They tell you, oh, Raga, put up your finger. You're doing all of this stuff. So I'm coming for you because I know you're leaving next week. And if you're doing this in front of my face, what are you going to do when I'm not around?
Now, first of all, first I want you to listen to me now, right?
I'm listening.
Right, because your first statement is contradictory because you say you're coming for me and it is impossible to come for something that you permanently have.
Well, whatever, but anyway, I want you to fix when they come up in your box, let them know what time it is, because you know I don't play.
No. See, what you have to understand, you know.
Put your hands down. Go do the next one.
No. What you complaining about them is like the sun saying, don't they know I'm here? Sweetie.
They don't know.
No. The whole world know the sun is there. So the sun don't need to be acknowledged. And that is where you stand. You are my son.
Thank you. And I shine bright, right?
That's right.
Because I was wondering, where in the relationship have I not fulfilled my wifely duties?
No.
Why you seems like he was taking on something new, newborns and senior citizens.
No, understand this. Without the sun, the ultraviolet rays, the solar rays, life is impossible for everybody else. So they are inherently dependent on you. They live because you shine. You are my son. Life is impossible without you. Know that.
You said that to me before, but I just want you to let them know.
No, what I'm saying is there's no need to let them know something that they experience pretty much every day.
Okay.
You understand? Them already know that. That's like somebody when people run against Usain in a race, do they run to win or do they run to come second?
Come second.
That's exactly. Because Usain is omnipresent and them understand. So you are like a Usain with them in the race. So you see him not pay them no mind. Him know them a run for come second, so he doesn't need to say anything. And that's your position. You are the son. They only exist because you are there. You are my son.
Thank you.
All right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
And Elaine,
What?
Elaine, I know you're listening, and you know we cool, but I want you to stop coming from my man and saying he don't have any clothes. He has a lot of clothes. And
Yeah.
he don't repeat.
Wait,
Every day you come.
Yeah, say that again.
Nana clothes, Raga.
Yeah.
Overall clothes. Only for nice clothes, Julian.
Yeah.
Only for nice clothes.
Only for nice clothes.
So I'm polish up tonight.
Oh, you mean? And if you know, say you all buy some of my clothes them for me without apology.
Yeah, we don't wear Amazon clothes.
Okay, I would
straight Neiman and Marcus.
Oh, okay, all right.
I'm bird of good man.
That's right.
No Amazon clothes.
Tell her again. Tell Ilian again. Tell
Ilian, don't come back over here and call up my man say him not have no clothes. Him have a whole heap of clothes.
Oh, Todd.
Clothes with tag, we can go do yard sale.
Oh, Todd.
Ilian, I love you, but don't do that. I don't like it.
Don't do it again, Ilian. Your Dr. Max say, don't do it again. You pass your place now. You're out, Todd. Yeah. You understand with the ranking self. Yeah.
No, we're not going to go with it.
No, she rank, man. I pass her place and thing. Dress her up. I'm glad you dress her up, man. It's about
time. I like that something, Ilian. I love you everything, but I'm not like that something.
Yeah. Put her in her place right this and thing, man. She bright up herself for a long time and I pass her place with all them
and I even shared with her, I not like it. It's a new year now and I go on one next new year.
Yeah. I hear she bright, you know. So from she bad, said about you, man, I let it go. And whatever and thing, you know, all I bright up herself with it and I push up with it and I eggs up. Or we say in Jamaica, she eggs up or a prims up.
You're too bright, man. I mean, no, you can't come to me, Ilian, because you can't manage me.
Yeah, wait, say that again. Tell her again.
Ilian can't come for me. Ilian can't manage me.
Can't manage you.
Can't come for me.
Only Raga manage you, no?
Only Raga can't manage me.
Yeah, lift you up and bounce upon it and all these things.
Right, that's so.
Oh, you mean?
Yes,
so this
turn it sideways, catch it this, so turn it this.
Well, you say edge it, turn it sideways, catch it this, so turn it this, so. And slant it to down. Yeah. Bring it up.
You know, when you call it something, when you call it something where you drive a Jamaica, when you use the one gear, go up, come down, and that's something there. Neutral.
Yeah.
Gear,
Yeah, man. Yeah. Bring it up an edge and make it rest a little bit before you send it back down there, so don't go back down the hill.
Navlet solo.
Yeah.
Ilian can't come for me.
When Navlet I say over there,
come for me. Ilian can't come for me.
Yeah, Ilian, no, Ilian come for what? Ilian can't manage Dr. Mac, man.
Ilian can't come to me.
Eh? Ilian can't manage.
I pay frozen eyes, Heineken back to me, I get Ilian head and I knee.
When you say I be a frozen Heineken buckle, Ilian, I get
in the head and knee. Buckle them, wash them out, full them of water and freeze them.
Yeah.
Put them in one body sack and sweet one and near up and head up. Yeah, so you have to do them on our nose. Just get some major lick on our nose, on her neck, on her breast, and her knee. She have to feel them, no matter how she tough. Why are you so surprised? You don't come from together?
Your graphic description just what you say about Bobby frozen and Bobby. Say that again. Say that. What go that?
Get the Heineken bottle. Any bottle that's glass.
Yeah.
Wash them.
Yeah.
Pour water, froze them.
Yeah.
Them, put them in the Bobby socks. Wrap them up like how David sling a light and get one lick in her nose.
And her head and knee?
Yes. She must go down. You not to butter and waste the strength. That's how you do them.
Dr. Mark?
Yes, sir.
I think we need to have a conversation.
Okay.
Yes. Your statements just now was quite revealing about your temperament and the state of your mind.
That's okay. We are Jamaicans and you don't let people come for you. You go for them.
Yes, but the details you just provided were...
No, it's okay. It's not for you, darling. Calm down. You know it's not for you. It's not for you. It's for Elaine.
I know it's not for me, but so were you to get upset at me now? I'm wondering what type of...
I will never get upset at you. If I get upset at you, you know what I will do. Don't worry, darling. You already know.
What would you do if you get upset at me?
Just undress will be all right.
Okay. Just what?
Undress.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Say no more. Say no more.
Conversation is ended right there.
Say no more. So you would do that. So like say double act Tracy come bright with me, or Empress Milo come bright with me, I want to come beat me. You'd have Bobby Sacks Heineken buckle him too?
No, those two I would exempt. I wouldn't do that to those two.
No, I want you to do it to them too.
No, not to Tracy and not to Empress Milo. No, because I want Empress Milo to fulfill her to finish her cooking class and get us everything.
Well, you say you want Milo finish. You want Milo finish our cooking course, no?
Absolutely.
Okay, so you know, could I do it to double act Tracy then?
Oh no, I wouldn't do that to Tracy.
Why?
Because Tracy is just so innocent. You have to listen, you don't curse a person that speaks a different language. Elaine and I are on the same level. So I wouldn't
listen, there's some adjectives that if it's one adjective I don't think apply to double act Tracy. It's innocent, you know.
Well, you would know more about that part. I wouldn't.
Well, that applies to me, particularly my mouth, because I'm Raga with the innocent mouth. But it don't.
You in your mind, you think you're innocent, but we all know you're not innocent.
No. What I'm saying is Raga with the innocent mouth. That's what I said.
Well, like I said, that's what you want the people to believe, that your mouth is innocent. But we all already know. So just leave it like that. Don't even open up that conversation. You're gonna open a can of worms on yourself. Don't do it.
So one answer, all them time then when you defend me and I say me have the innocent mouth for true, when the rest of the people them beat me, you never did mean it.
No, because you disrespect me. You're taking up all these newborns and these senior citizens and let them tell you, oh, I want to meet you.
I say senior citizens, you throw a word pan care. What care do you? Yeah,
I didn't call him.
When I don't know, what key do you? You think you can manage key, though?
I didn't call a name.
You never call a name, but you think you can manage key full of lyrics, you know, key full of big chat, you know, key have punchline, you know. Key have punchline. Oh.
She can't punch me. Trust me.
Key full of punchline and key have got something where she can create stuff on the spot, you know.
She don't love the punchline. She don't love the punchline. She better come with the punch.
I mean, yeah, no, but me know, me see a drop word and a boss your liberty, and me know say a K, yeah, say, you know, yeah, beat K and whatever. But K never do you nothing. K never call your name and style you and nothing.
So why would you choose that specific person to call their name if it wasn't true? I didn't say anything. I was just making a reference to what I heard.
No, but you say something that would suggest that it's when K come up in the box, and you know she has been fairly expressive about some things and whatever, and it would appear that you have issue with some of that.
Absolutely. We're not going around the bush. Absolutely, yes. Since as you want us to go there, let's go there, yes.
Yeah.
Can you come back over here for my man? Not my sister wife, Angela. Anybody else cannot take on my man. No. Nah, go do that.
Well, I mean, I think I go take them to this, you know,
make K come when you come back. Make K come. And then you have to K. K have the punchline, me have the punch.
Well, you tell me if you make K come?
Not for you, for somebody else.
Oh, okay. I think
anybody in the chat available. Single man.
Okay, I think you tell me if you tell me K come.
No, I wouldn't do that. And they come here, go come up on me, and me go come on you. Yeah, if anybody over the single and them want K, them can run up K, can run up on
you. You say any come me, accompany you, and you accompany me?
Absolutely.
You'd accompany me?
Why not?
From neck down, right?
Anywhere you want it, darling.
From neck down?
Yeah, from neck down, absolutely.
Okay, all right.
We don't go from neck up, we go from neck down.
Right, because I don't necessarily want to be the recipient of a JoJo facial.
Absolutely not.
Right. Okay.
Or anywhere. Want to big up all the TamFam. You know, want to big up all the TamFam of them and big up yourself again. Safe travel on your trip.
Yeah, man.
For you and the entire crew that will be leaving.
See that. Give thanks, man. Give thanks.
Yeah, Daniel, big up yourself.
Proper. All right. Now say a word,
Yeah.
man. Cool.
Oh, what the truck driver the one with the Jamaica with when name Trumpy, blood up yourself, my friend, cause you can't pray. You need to go back to Sunday school.
Yeah, I make Jamaica go lose. Me I tell you,
Yeah,
John.
that was so painful.
Yeah, it's Trumpy fault. It's Trumpy.
I feel fault, and then he came up here. When he came up, he wasn't sure what he wanted to do. Like he was, when hurricane is coming and the trees are blowing back and forth. He didn't want to get up and just pray.
Yeah, one
Yeah,
Trumpy.
and that's like a patient running out of oxygen.
Yeah. What? Is that serious, right?
You can't just be. You have to get up and pray, man. You didn't pray properly. The prayer did not connect.
Yeah, no. Go
Trumpy is your fault why Jamaica lose the match.
Yes, a Trumpy fault make Jamaica
and you should
in
put him on detention. Throw him out for 2 weeks for the class.
Exactly.
All right, Raga, and the rest of the crew. You all have a good night.
All right, my
Raga,
wife,
like I said,
and rest assured, when I'm in Ghana, I will not give you a bun. Okay?
Absolutely not, darling. And you call me.
Well, I'm gonna say something to you right now. And I swear to God, for my mother name and a lie me I tell. Joan Locke posting at the comments say is Easter now. I must give you a bun.
No, we're not. Raga, you're not listening to them. We're not pay that no mind.
Okay.
Tell her. I know where your art is, and then I know who you comes on to sometime because of work. I know sometimes you can't make it home because of work.
Right.
Sometimes I can't come by you, so I know where you're going. You don't have to worry about that.
And sweetie, what I want you to know also, if anybody were to rest their hands on the left side of your chest,
absolutely not.
No, I'm just saying they would feel the beating of 2 hearts.
Absolutely.
And that is because you have mine.
Absolutely. All the way.
All right.
All the way, darling. All the way.
Blessings, man. Cool. All right.
Good night, guys. Good night.
All right. Miss K, I am hating right now. What that mean? Man's gonna say Rasswell your lyrics. Smooth Sugar say rap lyrics. Me telling you, when me in high school and me a young boy I come up, me wasn't no face boy, me was big nose, big head ragga, so the girls them never like me for no looks, but once them give me a run for give them attack in their ears, me that I tell them some sitting, the goal was always to bust some drop draws lyrics. Drop draws lyrics was the order of the day, right? Cause me never have it like that. Them boy there, them face boy there and thing, and them days of them all talk about pretty hair and them sitting them and them sitting there. And them a tease me about my big nose and whatever, You know how much woman me talk to when me I go to high school and them say, me not even know why I like you, because you're not even cute. Yeah, me in them years. And me for tell you though. Them days, them man can give thanks, boy. I can look back and laugh about them right and know. Yeah, man, you have to find lyrics, man. Work with your strength, right? The bad mind people for them strength, what people like. Find your strength. Everybody have a strength. No, I see your thing, I'm telling you, Find your strength. The time you pay other people's strength or you try to be like other people or whatever, and think you could have spent time to find your strength. You understand what I say? Yeah, work with your strength, right? There's no 2 Dr. Mac, no 2 Raga, no 2 Double Act Tracy, no 2 Urshipai, right? They can imitate, but they can't replicate, all right? You know that's something they don't. Yes, what you ride? I want to go on this, let me see. All right, I soon let go, I just stay late because you don't know where I show about and things, so I go and I look abroad. Greetings. All right, nobody not did this, so we're not waste no time, Hours a night, right? I know one. Hours a night, right? I know, so we see what I go on here, so, Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Greetings. Yo. Ramsey. Ramsey.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Ramsey. What I look like?
Hey.
Yeah. You know, so I think Ramsey lacking right, you know. Oh, wait, no, I touched the wrong thing a while ago, sorry. I know somebody I got things say. Anyway, people, I just want to say respect to the item, and again, and do remember, I will not be back here until 2 Thursdays from now, okay? 2 Thursdays from now, so that would be the 16th. The 16th, over the weekend, I'm going to be in Florida hosting a wedding. Again, over the weekend in Florida, I'm going to be hosting a wedding. And then as soon as I come back, I leave for Ghana. And I'm going to be in Ghana for some time, and I'll be back to do the show on the 16th. And Cheryl, bless, big up yourself, all right? Now, man, spiritually blessed, I hold it, man. I want yourself, man, all right? I make some posts and things. Monica, big up yourself, you know. Also, for those of you who can't get in the app, don't worry, them start to fix things already, right? But if you have an iPhone, if you have an Apple iPhone, you can download the Big Yard app, TamFam Big Yard, and use your login that you have already, all right? Use your login that you have already, all right? Okay? And for some people, there's some password issue, like if your password is more than 12 characters long, you might not get in. There's some other issue with some people. So few of you might not get in. If you can't get in, just send me an email with a screenshot of what is shown when you can't get in, okay? All right, just send me a screenshot of what is shown when you can't get in, and we're fixing it, because through the app is based on the website, there's some things, you know, some little cleaning up and thing and that. All right. So if you have a Google Android phone, don't do it yet. Phone app not ready yet. If you have an Apple iPhone, you can download. Just download TamFam Big Yard. TamFam Big Yard, right? So just go in the Apple Store, the App Store, and download TamFam Big Yard if you have an Apple iPhone. Use your regular Big Yard login to get into Big Yard, and you can do it. If you don't have an account yet, you can create an account right there on the app, right? And for the few of you who can't get in, just screenshot, you know, what the error message is and send it to me at admin@tamfambigyard.com, admin@tamfambigyard.com. And remember that yard is spelled Y-A-A-D, right? So it's admin at tamfambigyard.com. Admin at tamfambigyard.com. All right? And just send me the screenshot. But if you have an Apple phone, just download it. No thing, all right? And do remember that all my shows that Christina just said, past and present, they're over on YouTube, right? They're on YouTube at TamFam TV on YouTube. TamFam TV on YouTube. So on the can go listen back some of the old school Jamaica show them and thing. There are hundreds and hundreds of shows over there, right? And so on the can listen back some of them there. And even watch back some of the TikTok show them that are over there, right? Because remember now, I must a year and I know when I come back on TikTok, about a year and I know, so I will a show over there from TikTok, all right? All right, so when I have content when I can revisit, when I watch over no show, I watch over NCIS all the while, right? I watch over CSI all the while. They might look a show them, you know, and things so they can watch over show to see and thing. And do remember, you know, go to TamFamTravel.com to check out the different trips them. TamFamTravel.com to check out the different trips them. We're going to Jamaica in July and we're going to Thailand in December. Also, I want to remind you, like yesterday, I want to see the video, but yesterday, Gramps Morgan had invited me to host his reggae festival in Ghana on December 4th and 5th. And me with my friend, they said, run, go say, yes, man, we will do it. And then, but I can't do it. I can't do it. Why? Because we have the Thailand trip in December that I'm already set for. And a bunch of people have already even locked their spot for the Thailand trip. Limited amount of spots, right? So, you know, big up Marlene and George from Ghana one who locked for them spot already for the Thailand trip and thing. Janet locked for her spot already and thing. A bunch of people locked them spot already. So it now gonna be a big group. So if you want to be on the Thailand trip, you need to lock your spot. They're going. And then, you know, once it reach the limit, we can't go no further. All right. So remember now, you send me a text for that. 516-500-0210. The same thing for the Jamaica trip in July. 516-500-0210. 516-500-0210. You have to, you know, provide a deposit to lock your spots for the respective trips, okay? 516-500-0210. Which are the housekeeping thing? Oh, the next big yard Sunday dinner cook-off. It's on the Sunday the 19th of this month. Sunday the 19th of this month, okay? Sunday the 19th of this month. All right, that's the next big yard Sunday dinner cook-off. That's Sunday the 19th. And of course, oh, we're so busy, man. Of course, the TamFam get-together in Orlando. That is from what Christina, the 24th to the 27th. That's just a get-together. We're doing so much over here, aren't we? We're busy, right? So that's a TamFam get-together in Orlando. I think we're going to have fun over there. So we're TamFamers. We're busy. We're up. Right, where things are going for you over here. Over here festive, don't it, Nicky? Let them know you're yeah. Raga, you should stay a little longer tonight, like how you're going away for 2 weeks. You like how long, so? All right. No, if nobody in there, I'm gone. All right, let me see. Nobody in the box. Nobody in her box. Lego mints, all right? So I say a word. I do want Daniel about until 12. Eh? What kind of until 12? Eh? What kind of until 12 that? Oh. Okay. Hello? Hello? Where the mama clot? What the? We're not hearing you. We're not hearing you. What's the sound? Where's the sound? We're not hearing you. Raciano. Okay. The man are doing thing, you know. Hey, yeah. I have to give it up to some people, you know, them are working, man, and probably they are in there. We're not hearing you. We're not hearing you. We're not hearing you. We're not hearing you. Tell him that we're not here. Well, yo, people, give them some gift then. No, give them some gift. I mean, that watch me, I don't even know if you give them some gift. People, gift them. Them at work. Oh, God. I wanna... Yeah, he might ask it, them ask it. Gift them, man. You know, bless them up. Oh, God. Look at the man them at work, man. If I could have give them, I don't even know if me forgive them gift and thing. Watch I see, them say someone wanna give money gun. Good man, give them blow them back the boss at work. Even watch out now, give it to them, boss. Give it to them. Watch out. The boss see the money gun and get billions. Watch him show them money gun again. Show them money gun again. Give people, they give him a couple more money gun, them go see him go, watch out, poor thing, he can't even dance to fart, but he might work though. Watch out. Him dance. I saw Christina dance, you know. I see him as a Christina dance. I see him as a Christina and Tasha dance. Them I do the Christina and Tasha dance. I see him here. Oh, one of the people them over YouTube, them now YouTube people, me not want to no vex, so they not see this do you know, here. YouTube, watch the man that give slow motion right here, oh, bad. YouTube people, Facebook people, they not see this, but some people come in on TikTok here and them are going bad. Yeah, man, them a hustle and a work. All right, but I want dance, man, do, man, you know. You have to mix up your dance, man. People that look gift on a gift them and thing, you know, that will probably mean the world to them over there. You would even like know, you know, because sometimes you have to give thanks. You look a platform, yeah, you know, as I look a man like that or a woman like that, them can come and do them thing, you know. You know, sometimes I see some people from some humble local settings, you know, over in Africa there and thing, you know, you just gift them, you know, and bless them up, you know. But poor thing, you can't dance for even saving life to rat, you know, whatever. What kind of ben over that? The dog at work, you know, man. All right, big up yourself here, sir. We're going to Lego you now, all right? What? I'm dying over here. I know. So how them learn CBS and Antasha dance? How them learn to do dance like CBS and Antasha? So I don't know how much the CBS and Antasha friend them, you know. I don't know. Ja, no. And you know, say them original. Suppose you see, hey, you know, say them a real original. Suppose you see the picture part where them have up. And what, you know, look at the picture when them have up, them original, you know. The picture, them like them profile picture.
Money gun.
Money.
Your music play.
Huh?
Your music play, you dance, your money gun.
Hold on. What country are you in? What country are you in? What country are you in? You know, same thing say we are hear the music. We're not hear the music. You know? Yo, what country are you in? Come here. Come here. Oi, come here. Come here. What country are you in? What country?
Yes.
When you're dancing, we're not hearing your music. No, we're not hearing your music.
You my music?
No, we're just hearing it now. When you're dancing, we're not hearing. What country are you in? What country are you in? What country are you in? Where are you? What country are you in? What country? What country are you in? Are you in Bangladesh, India, Malaysia? Where are you?
Pakistan.
Oh, you're in Pakistan. Okay, all right. We're not hearing your music when you're dancing. We're not hearing your music when you're dancing. You're muting your phone. Don't mute your phone. Don't mute your phone.
Yes.
We're hearing you now. Don't mute your phone. Don't mute your phone. See, mute it there again. Yes, him still a muting phone. Yeah. Leave it like that.
Yes.
Yeah. Leave it like that. Okay. What is your name? What is your name? What is
Yeah, helicopter.
What is your name?
Yeah, helicopter, brother. Helicopter.
Helicopter. What is your name? What is your name?
Galaxy. Yeah, helicopter, your galaxy.
Helicopter Biloxi. Okay, I am Ragashanti.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, all right. Okay, thank you for sharing with us today, okay?
Yes. Okay, you big screen, you galaxy.
Say that again, what? What? Okay.
Two.
We have some language challenges here. Okay, thanks for stopping by, okay? All right. Oh, a galaxy ma ask up, what in chess, aye? When you want galaxy, don't.
Yeah, galaxy.
You have to turn up your dance some more, man. Cause you know, one dance, do the one Christina dance and thing. You know? You wanna see a galaxy dance, you know.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta go now. We gotta go, okay? We gotta go.
Yes.
Go. All right, take care. All right, take care.
You galaxy, brother. You Pakistan, you khane no money.
All right, him get wanna bless him up, look a bit and things. So the two of them, the man, them did their work, man. The man, all the fun and all and turn and whatever, you know. And the man, do what them have to do for all $1. You see me, I say? At least them know out there going with like so and so. Watch out, the dog all send back and thing and whatever. Now him go get 2 gifts right and now he must send back a request and thing. That's what the thing say. And thing, but in chase get 2 and go in a galaxy, right? You know. I hope they saw him there, you know, and go in a galaxy settings, you know. Big beer, big up yourself, you know. All right. Anyway, people, make a Lego right, you know, seeing respect and honor. I want to say enough respect to the people who over Facebook, large up on yourself, yeah? And YouTube, big up on yourself. Everything is everything. And again, I'll be back on the 16th of this month, okay? That would be a Thursday. I'll be back. Y'all take care now. And make sure someone are doing the homework. And when I forward on the 16th, I want someone to be informer and tell me who misbehaved in my absence. I want you to tell me on a fellow classmates who misbehave, right? Urshipaya asks what homework. If you have to ask what the homework is, you miss already. You understand? Right? Make sure you do no homework, right? And people who know who misbehaved the last time I go with someone to put a hype on them. Double Act Tracy and them people want to tell me how they misbehave, right? Remember say Ilian did misbehave to when I go with the last time. Marcia Goodas and them people, right? I want to inform on them when I forward. You see me? Okay. All right. I want to say enough respect to the people who I say, you know, blessings, man, who I say safe trip and blessings and thing, all right? I got you, Joan. I'll give you regards to Ghana and thing or whatever, you know. People, Ghana is awesome. If anyone can go next year on the Ghana trip, do so, okay? Ghana is awesome. Ghana is great. You would love that trip, all right? So if you can go next year, line it up and make it happen, all right? Roxy, I miss you too. But me have to be careful when I tell you I miss you because Dr. Mac are going bad. Dr. Mac come up here and draw me up and all them things. I have to find some lyrics and things for calm her down and all these things. You know what I say? But Roxy, I don't know, man. Lock and seal and thing. Big up yourself, boo-boo, all right? Nikki Boo, what's up? Well, pretty Nikki, where you say good night, all right? All right, Cheryl Bliss say, I love to come to Ghana, but the long flight. Well, you're afraid of long flight, man. Spiritually blessed, Raga try and do a little pop-up live from Ghana. Yeah, I'll hook you up, man. Don't worry yourself, man. I got you, all right? Yeah. Billy, watch the frozen Guinness Buckley. You see, the face get like trouble. She never said nothing about no Guinness Buckley, you know. She say, Heineken buckle, and you Ghana Guinness. Guinness, you thing there, right? Tell them you're Tasha. Make them know. Wait, one more time for all the song before me leave, you know. Wait there.
Every American woman that has been with Jamaican men claim those men have eaten below the waist.
Lie them I tell.
Yet every Jamaican man claims they have never eaten below the waist. Somebody's lying. This is my true story. I met an American woman on a Caribbean cruise. She invited me to chat and have a few brews. I say no to the brews cause I don't get drunk. I just love to get high off the purple skunk. So I sat down with her just to conversate. We chat and laughed till it was getting late. She invited me back to her cabin. No doubt in my mind she wanted the stabbing, but she closed the door and said, get on your knees and nibble on this kitty like a rat on cheese. Now I love cheese, but I'm not no rat. And I love kitty, but not like that. So I said, lady, let me tell you this fact. I'm a Jamaican man and we don't do that. She said, that's the biggest lie I told in her face. All Jamaican men she met ate below the waist. Somebody's lying, I don't know who. Tell me Jamaican men, could it be you? Somebody's lying, I don't know who. American women, it must be you. Met a New York shorty down in Miami Beach. Said she love yard vibes and the way we speak. She used to date a reggae artist from Spanish Town. He always went below, he never turned her down. And if you're wondering who could it be, he had a big hit song in 2023. He even clashed so-and-so over so-and-so. Straight bad boy artist, but regular him bow. She said every Jamaican she ever embraced. Start up top and head south of the waist. Somebody's lying, I don't know who. Tell me Jamaican man, could it be you? Somebody's lying, I don't know who. American women, it must be you. I met a Georgia Beach down in the ATL. Face pretty like money and the body build well. She wants to take me home so I could lick her down. I almost get a big stone and lick her down. I said, Jamaican men don't play those games. She said, oh boy, you gotta stop playing. She said she wants to stay in Ocho Rios, where a Jamaican man eats out for Ocho Dias. Benny cried like a baby when she said adios. He's gonna miss him eating the kitty cause it's so delicious. I said it must have been an Haitian, cause it's not one of us. Somebody's lying, I don't know who. Tell me Jamaican man, could it be you? Somebody's lying, I don't know who. American women, it must be you.
I need some An Blenda time.
Oh. And for those of you asking, the name of the song is called Jamaican Liar. Jamaican Liar, okay? I think that's the name of the song, okay? Yeah. And man, I tell the truth. Somebody I tell lie, but the American woman, them I tell lie on Jamaican men. Because we all know Jamaican men don't lie. Jamaican men don't cheat. And Jamaican men don't eat. Don't this, right? We can swear for Jamaican man, but true that. All right, people, blessings and respect, man. Big up on yourself, you know, Lego men and thing. See you all on the 16th of this month. I'll be back. Y'all take care now. Be good. YouTube, big up yourself. Facebook, large up and thing. Let me see and things. Facebook. Yeah, big up on yourself. Facebook, everything is everything. I like Facebook people, then big up on yourself and thing. YouTube people, them Simonea, Diamond Water, Big Bad Dog, Fritz, Tish Christian thing, Fitzroy, and the whole works. And a big up on yourself, all right? Frederick Simmons, you don't know. Everything is everything. Yeah, I don't know about that. Missy Bram, anyway, you're there large up, you know. Donovan Grinnell, Kathleen Grant, large up and things. Seeing everything is everything. All right, cool people. Outer road, man. Lego, you know. All right, blessings. Cool. Somebody's lying. People, you see how I am such a nerd. You see when me I read? And this is some of my casual reading, right? Law and Society, right? This is when me I read. I'm not recommending it to you. It's very, and this is not saying that you know you won't appreciate it or understand it or so forth, but you know, some of you know that I'm an anthropologist, which studies culture, right? Yeah, anthropologists, we study culture, and I'm a cultural anthropologist. So I'm into the scholarly inquiry into culture and identity, and I'm also a lawyer. Well, anything to do with law and society, it's in the domain of the anthropology of law, right? So basically, this type of scholarship examine variables that lie at the nexus between law and culture, right? Hence the term, you know, legal anthropology, as some people say, or the anthropology of law. So this is an introductory book to modern, legal anthropology. So this is my casual reading, right? So I mean, if you want to check it out, you can check it out. I'm just letting you know that this is very academic, it's technical, so it's not casual reading. But because I shared when we tell us, these are some of the things I'm reading in my little free time and things. So like when I go over now and dip on the long flight, I'm going to kick back and I read my little thing and acquire a little knowledge and laugh, learn, and grow. That's my thing, they don't. All right, people, blessings and respect, man, cool. Big dreams. So play the song one more time. I'm not going to play it another time, man, and thing, man. Big up yourself, do a big dreams. That and remember, if you're here and you're not follow me yet, make sure you follow me now, right? All over TikTok. If you're not follow me yet, follow me now. If you're over YouTube, subscribe to me and click the bell for the notifications. If you're on YouTube, subscribe to me and click the bell for the notifications. If you're here on TikTok, if you're over YouTube, subscribe to me and click the bell. If you're over YouTube, subscribe and click the bell. If you're here on TikTok, follow me now if you're not following me yet, okay? If you're here on TikTok, follow me now if you're not following me yet. Christina, big thank you. You're like an anchor. You hold the ship steady. All right? Blessings, cool. All right, Shade, big up yourself, cool. All right, I'm out.